Hi, Cam. Thank you. Well, I don't know what it is with Pam service lately.
Yeah, mine's been doing okay since we got that booster thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that helped a lot. Thanks for the info. Appreciate it. It's helped with our TV that we've never watched because it keeps dropping. So yeah, it's been good so far. After it updated yesterday, it's been no problem ever since.
Oh, morning, Linda.
Hi, good morning, Pam. Hi, Ashley. Oops. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
On my phone, it looks like our rooms are connected, Stacy.
Really?
Yeah, slightly. Uh, Either that or I'm not looking very well because I'm on two phones, so it's not very big.
Yeah.
Decided to take a little break from spinning and get in a groove where that's all I want to do. But last night, my through my wrist here was really really hurting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, okay, do something a little different. Usually, well, this wants to really do a long draw, so it's hard to stay in the camera. But I was trying to do it up close, they call it inchy,
Mm-hmm.
doing the fibers, so they'll all lay in the same direction. But actually, really, this that I'm spinning really doesn't want to do that. That's why I combed it. So this morning I tried it out on a long draw, and it did so much better. And that was part of my wrist hurting.
All that
It was
spinning
alright.
is a real, it's a real art.
Oh, thank you. I just love doing it.
I didn't realize there was so
There's
much involved.
no words. I just love it. I look at you guys' stuff and I'm thinking it's involved way more than what I'm doing. The
I
painting
don't
and
know
the
about that.
cutting and the
It's just
gluing
different. It's different. It's differently involved.
and yes, it's so artful and just
So is yours. Making
magic.
making those fibers into something usable
Oh,
is an art. I mean, that's,
yeah,
because you create art with that,
yeah.
beautiful art,
Thank you.
beautiful art,
You guys are beautiful art too. It's amazing. Because I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, yeah, I want to do that. And then I think, my attention span probably won't do that with all the paint and the texture and the cutting. And I'm like,
You might be surprised.
it's pretty. Yeah. Because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, ooh, that might be something I would try. And then I actually put myself sitting and doing it, and I'm like, my attention span might not get me through it. Because with this, I can go to spinning. I can do it. Like right here, I got like 5 things cast on, and that's just itty bitty. And then I got yarn drying on the porch that I spun. But I can hop to all these without, uh,
The paper.
rearranging everything.
Are you talking
Getting
about
up.
the paper art?
Yeah, what you guys are doing.
One
The
page at a
paper
time,
art
sweetie.
and the.
It's all one page at a time.
Okay.
You can work on one page at a time if you want. You don't have to work at 15 of them at the same time.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Well, that's why I also made those little books. So they're not, full-size books
Yeah.
that might overwhelm somebody.
Like I love the cards for Pam, and some of the other ones are.
The other thing, too, you can make greeting cards.
Oh, and they're useful. You can send them out.
Yeah.
One of my friends I've known for like 40
But
some plus
like
years,
these little books
loves cards.
did that already have
Mm-hmm.
basically all the hard work done, all the little goodies
Mm-hmm.
already done, and you just decorate it and you don't have to do every single page. You can just use these pages to, literally journal in, write in,
Because that is just such a
and
good
just
idea.
small enough and manageable for beginners because it's not a whole lot. You can use just stickers and add to it.
That's what I've been doing with the one I got from you.
Uh-huh.
I colored some stuff in there and just doodle, and then I put this lady, when she sends me every month she sends me a little envelope, and she puts stickers on it.
Mm-hmm.
And last month it was kitties, so I've been putting those stickers in the book that I got from you.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
This is not,
Yeah.
no, it's meant for you to have fun with. It's not
Yeah.
meant to be a job.
I feel like I would get overwhelmed with it. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't done it. But what you're doing with the tiny, I want to do that so much. That's my next goal, is to do that. Because goodness gracious, I do have a lot of that yarn or thread or.
Hmm. And you seem to like the tiny.
I
You know what I find?
do.
People think, oh, it's gonna be, hey ma, it's
Hi,
hard on
Ma.
my hands or whatever because it's small. But for
Mm-hmm.
me, it's actually easier on my hands.
Yes, me too.
Girlfriend, get your butt out of the. Come here. Stop being a pain. Listen, I can't.
Oh,
Sorry,
baby.
honey. It's like pick a spot. You got two choices: my lap or the back table. You can't be right in the middle of my table.
Mine was in the middle of my table today, this morning, and I'm like, I am crafting on my table, so you just go ahead and do what you need to do up here, because you're not going to be able to do it later on.
Mm-hmm.
So she sat up here for a little while.
Yeah, mine don't just sit up for a little while.
She
Yes,
wants to spend the
no,
day.
she wants to just be there, and it's like, hello, oh, I need this space.
Yeah, the only thing I really do that's heavier than a fingering weight is I make hats. I started one last night, and it's like a worsted. It's like I
Mm-hmm.
got it from um, Hobie or Herstner's, I don't remember. And then the yarn from Dollar Tree. Yeah, I think it's Dollar Tree. I make hats out of that,
Yeah.
and that's as thick as I get. And I can't. I can do it all in one sitting, but this thicker yarn is just it's rougher on my hands since I've had two carpal tunnel surgeries, and they work, but I know my limitations. But the smaller it is, the better it is on my hands.
Mm-hmm.
That's my story, and sticking to it. No,
Mm-hmm.
it really is. And these small needles, I just love working with the small needles.
Oh, seriously? Okay, well, that's something I can correct differently. I'm not gonna. Darn it! Why did I do that? Anyway.
I know at first I was so afraid of dropping stitches, and now I can fix them. And I keep an eye on further down.
Mm-hmm. No, I just skipped my
Uh,
entire second row, but it's not
oh,
all open work, so it's not a big deal to add it on later. I don't
oh,
have to
cool.
stop to do that.
Yeah. These are cotton socks. I only have a couple pair that I can wear in the summer. So I said, let me cast on another pair of cotton socks. This is really soft yarn too. It's not like the hard cotton um, to work with.
Aw, Pam can't make herself stick.
Oh, oh, miss you, Pam. Today's Thursday, so you're at the cabin?
She might be.
Okay.
I think he said he wanted to do the cabin. You're at the cabin, Pam? Okay. Cat fact of the day. In some parts of China, cats are said to have the ability to see spirits and ghosts. We already knew that.
Yep.
Hi, everyone hanging out in the background. Say hello if you haven't said hello.
Hi.
Yeah, she's at the cabin.
Yes. She's at the cabin.
Mm-hmm. You're going, you better go.
Mm-hmm.
Kid.
You gotta enjoy that place while you can. Or I would.
Well, that's good, Jeffrey.
Oh, yes. That's always good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it hurts so bad. I don't know, Ma.
Yes. Yes, you could. Keep an eye on that. If it goes longer than a couple days, I'd let the doctor know. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good.
Mm.
Surprised they didn't warn you about that.
Hi, Dana. Or
Hi,
Diana. Diana.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta enjoy the break sometimes, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Will the shots help you not have pain and be able to walk a little better?
Well, it takes a couple of days for it to work through the
Okay.
stuff and sort itself out before you really know. And then it's just a matter of how long they last, because you can only get a certain amount of them in a year's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to get them in my neck. They stopped working for any good length of time at all, to the point where it was not even worth getting them.
Okay. Is that the first time you had shots, Tina? I'm just wondering and see how they work for you.
Come on, keep going.
No. Okay.
Come on, come on. You're really being a fuzzy pain in the butt today.
That's their job. One of their many jobs.
Yeah, well, that's a little different than straightforward.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's like people that are under that age don't need knee replacements. going, girlie.
Oh, pretty girl.
Yeah. Well.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's more about the last part. You can get what you want if you're paying cash. Yeah. Well, in a sense, it's like paying cash because, paying for regular insurance over the years, if you didn't really have a big need of utilizing it much until that point, then you paid in all those premiums. So you already paid for the surgery. Mm-hmm. I don't know, all those kinds of surgeries scare the heck out of me.
Yeah, I don't know what they are, but any kind of surgery I don't have to have, I'm not going to do
The
it.
band surgery for weight loss,
Oh.
or gastric bypass, or
Oh, okay. I've heard of that one. I didn't know. Okay. I don't know how they work, but I never heard of the band.
The band is they literally make your
Mm.
stomach smaller with an elastic band, basically.
Oh, goodness.
Gastric bypass, they cut part of your, quite a bit of your intestine out of the way and bypass it and make it much shorter so that you don't digest as much stuff out of your food.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that's what that was.
Yeah.
Sounds dangerous. I mean, if it is needed, obviously, because it's out there. But yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that either.
I don't know if they still have it available or not, but there was a show called I think it's My 600-Pound Life, and it's all about a doctor that does those types of surgeries.
Okay.
But he worked on people that were, 600 pounds or more. Typically,
Yeah.
some of them maybe have been in the 500s, but
Okay.
I didn't know if it was still on TV.
Okay. It's still on there.
And the only thing is those things are not permanent. You have to remain on a very strict diet,
Mm.
and then you develop, you inherently develop all other kinds of issues because,
Because part of your intestines are gone.
yep.
be right back. I want to check on my yarn outside.
Mm-hmm.
Smells so good. Here it is. Almost dry, not quite. Oh, this peanut butter help. Hi, Teresa.
So,
Oh, yeah, it is protein. Yeah, I hope it works. Hey, Lena.
hi, Lena.
Oh, I watched Irene make strawberry jam and blueberry jam last night.
Mm-hmm.
That was very interesting, entertaining. I loved it. I watched the whole 2 hours. Yep, while I was knitting on that hat. Hi, Lena. Hi, Irene.
Oh, speak of the devil,
There
there's
she is. Yeah, I loved your live about your strawberry and blueberry jams. That was awesome. I love those kind of videos or lives or I don't. It might have been no, I think it was a live. I was thinking it might have been a replay, but you are welcome. That was so awesome. I loved it. Okay, it was live. Okay. I couldn't remember if I caught the live or I caught the replay, but it was live, yeah, I think. Anyway, whatever it was, I loved it. Absolutely. That was a lot of work. It's hot. But you hung with it for 2 hours. It's amazing. It's the kind of stuff that I used to do with my mom, or I
Me
would be
too.
in there helping her. You were a kitchen boss. You were handling it. I. That's true.
Yeah, just beat the middleman.
Hmm. Yes, a lot of love went into that. Absolutely. Mm. Yeah, a lot of sweat and work. I loved hearing the lids pop too. It was awesome. You did look like you really enjoyed doing that, Irene. Well, you made this girl happy last night. That was awesome. Ooh, then you made after that you made a chicken dinner. Wow. Certainly are a kitchen boss, that's for sure. I thought I did good with my little pork chops and black beans and rice. Hmm. Oh, I love to see canning. Oh my goodness, sauerkraut, especially homemade, is good. Forgot we used to make that too. Can is just not the same. See you in a bit, Pam. Yeah, my phone I use all the time doesn't like the stream, but the one, my older, the spare phone, because my husband never throws away anything like that, which is good because I wouldn't have had it.
Oh, right, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this one works perfect with it, but my regular phone will not stream. I mean, it will, but it's crappy. So there's not even any sense in trying. I think I tried it first couple times on your live, Stacy May, but it didn't do good. So he went digging for
sugar-free, to me, it's not as, oh God, how do I say this? Juicy.
Yeah.
Yes. Sugar-free stuff.
Yes. Someone mentioned that, I think. I'd like to see, if you try it, I'd like to see how that comes out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I could probably get. I could eat. Because I don't have a problem with sugar. It has a problem with me. No, I'm only kidding. I just try to watch my sugar intake. That's all. Mm. I haven't watched. Do you sell your stuff on an auction or something? I think you said something about the different size jars being certain prices.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just, do you mail them out everywhere or just locally?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I will have to watch out for the sugar-free because I might try that. Sneaky little. Yeah, I'd have to eat a little bit at a time if it was not sugar-free. Okay. Well, I'm not trying to make you do the sugar-free, but if you do the sugar-free, I want a large one, and I promise I'll buy it. And your email is I seen it on the live, so I'll just email you my info. That is awesome. But no rush. Okay. All right. Thank you. Hi, Kale.
Hi, Cal, meow.
Oh. Syrup is good too, but if you're going for jelly, it's not good. Wow, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Drink a lot of water. So do you use Sure Gel, Teresa? Okay. You're funny, Tina.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I don't understand how, well, I'm not going to get into the discussion, but the ratio of Sure Gel to, I guess, jam mix, the strawberry and blueberry mix. But anyway, I don't know what the
We can get
ratio
into
is.
this discussion.
Okay, I did. Okay. Because my mom also used to put wax on the top.
Yep, I did too.
Mm-hmm.
Paraffin.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'll screenshot that. Oops. It didn't work.
Irene, you want to just come up and talk about this? Because apparently you got a few ladies interested in this.
Only if you like. I did I did screenshot it out. Mm. Sure. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll send you the link. Give me a second. Email.
Mm. I'll be right back. And
Grab a pen and paper.
yes, absolutely.
Irene.
Hi guys.
Easier for you to talk about this up there.
I know, right? Because I'm trying to cut stuff too at the same time, so it's not working. I don't want to tell anybody how to do their jam or jelly. I just like to give, the things that I've used that help. Let me get you on my phone so I can see the chat. Okay. Here we are. Turn the volume down. Yeah, for the sugar-free, I've used it before in my regular actually too. Sugar-free strawberry jello with the Sure Gel came out really good. Really good.
Okay.
And it's not hard. See, I think that making it takes way too much sugar, but that's what helps seal it and make it thick, I guess you could call it.
Mm-hmm.
But 7 cups of sugar. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh. Is a lot of sugar for jelly.
Yes.
Maybe for oh, they're talking about some.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
They're waiting for you to get ready.
I'm ready. Oh.
No, they're waiting for Irene to get herself set up, so they started talking about something else.
Oh.
All right, ladies, here's your opportunity. Chitty chat about your jams.
Any questions, feel free to ask. I have no problem.
She's a consummate maker when it comes to food. She's a really good cook, and lots of things I've seen and different little goodies she makes and chocolate.
I know.
Winter comes and I'm in the kitchen for hours upon hours making candy for Christmas.
Ooh.
So my biggest sellers are my cherries, which I cannot keep in stock when I make them.
Mm.
peppermint patties, peanut butter cups.
Oh goodness, that
Yeah,
sounds good.
I do all of them. I usually
So
go
the
in the kitchen during the winter.
Mhm.
Every time I go in the kitchen, I go live because I'm always doing something.
Okay, I did not know that. So it's like a pack of Sure Gel and 7 cups of sugar.
Well, that's what it calls
And
for.
okay.
Now, I haven't made sugar free in quite some time, but I use
Mhm.
the like I said, I use you have to use the pink Sure Gel, the pink box, not the yellow.
Oh, okay, pink.
Yeah, if you're making sugar free, it has to be the pink Sure Gel
Oh.
because there is a difference.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
Teresa, she's also a quilling lady here and excellent
Oh, yeah.
at it.
I
Just
love
like
to quill. I love paper. I love paper.
Oh, I seen the picture. Yes, I did.
Oh, I have all kinds of.
When you're like, oh.
I love to quill, and
y'all make sure you follow her. She's a very
Yeah.
talented lady.
thank
All
you.
kinds of
I
things.
appreciate that. I really enjoy doing it. That's right now.
And you
I'm
can
doing
tell.
die cuts, and I'm cutting out hairdressing kits so that you
Oh.
can make cards and stuff. So that's what I'm doing right now. Well, this
Oh,
one's
cute.
yeah, and there's a whole bunch. I just dropped two. Can't lose them. Like
What kind of die cut machine you got?
I have a scissor. Actually, I have two Sizzix. I just bought another one.
Ooh.
I haven't opened it yet, but I don't know. I have my Cricut too. I have two Cricuts,
Yeah, that's right.
but right now I'm really enjoying doing it with the Sizzix. I don't know what it is, but I'm enjoying it.
Mm.
Come on, where's that green? Yeah, I have all kinds of new die cuts I'm trying out to see how I like them.
I think when it comes to die cutting machines and stuff, it's the sounds. I think some are more satisfying sounds than others.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, my Cricut is, it's not loud, but it is.
Right, but your Sizzix goes clunk clunk.
Yep. When you get over the die cut.
Yep.
I just got a new puzzle one where you can take a picture and put it and make a puzzle out of the picture.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Picture. I think it's pretty cool. It's different. And I have a lot of paper, so I have way too much.
Never have too much.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you
too
can.
much. I have so much paper. I went to one of those blue bin Goodwill things or something with Johnny and Carol and all that, and I got a tote, a crate, collapsible crate that is chock full of 12 by 12.
Wow.
Chock full. I'm like, so much paper. What I did is I started putting them in the big envelopes, the padded envelopes, and I just grab a handful and I sell it $2 a bundle. Whatever you get, you get.
Oh yeah, guys. She does auction
Oh.
and she has loads of stuff for supplies for crafting that she sells. So
And
all
it's
different
very
types.
cheap. It's not expensive at all.
And she's
So
very fair in her pricing when it comes to that.
Yeah.
I'd rather see somebody else enjoy it as much as I did.
Well, I was gonna be getting with her, but and Carol too, but about maybe coming on and doing a sale on here.
Okay.
But no pressure.
No pressure.
I have August 2nd. I'll be having myself, Cal, and Pam, Stitcher Pam, doing a maker showcase where we're making available items we have actually made. So the completed items are made by the artist, the person who's presenting them.
Wow. That's awesome.
Plus,
Mhm.
parts of our stash and stuff we've got that, we need to clear a little room and
Yeah, make room for more. That's
and
good.
Yeah.
reinvest it into a different type of craft, or maybe some things that we need, different tools or things like that.
Mhm.
I'd love to. August 2nd. What day is that? Okay.
So
August
don't
2nd
know.
is Wednesday.
the Wednesday, yeah.
Is it Wednesday?
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, right now this time around,
Awesome.
I'm gonna do myself, Pam, and Kel. And I was gonna get with you guys, and Lena is also interested.
Oh, another day. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do only 3 people,
I
half
get
hour slot.
Mhm.
So how you want. So real simple.
Yep.
Cool.
And eventually I might just do where I may present 1 or 2 things, and then I'll have 3 people on at a half hour slot each.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Right.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
French.
plus
I use
the-
my tongue.
Huh?
When I craft, my tongue is always.
Oh gosh, we don't care. You're not the only one.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
I just made a little purse while we were talking.
Oh.
When I sew them,
Aw.
they will be like this. It's very simple.
Oh.
That'd be cute as a little dangle on a scrapbook.
Oh.
So what I'll do is I'll make a few of them, and I like using my metallic paper. The really shiny stuff.
Yeah. A little shiny.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few of these. And I'll make a couple packages of them, so you'll get like 3 or 4 in a pack.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then do different colors. I mean, I can do it in regular paper. So just do
The
it.
little shiny's pretty.
I love the shine. That's my favorite paper. I love working with that. The glitter paper, love it. Yeah, I like working with all of them.
Me, I would be more about if I was to do those, I'd be more about doing like 60s, like psychedelic, multicolor,
Mhm.
crazy pattern papers.
This is the box of paper that I bought at auction. Not an auction, I got the blue bin thing.
So when's your next sale, Irene?
I have auction on Tuesdays at 10 a.m. with. Oh, here, Stacy. What else?
Yeah.
That
I
one.
don't care if it's on when I'm on. If they want to go check you out, they can go check you out. I'm about free will, honey.
Oh, I'm the same way. I'm not. Ooh,
Is that
one-
Eastern? Oops.
Eastern, 10 a.m., right?
Yeah, Eastern.
Okay.
And then, we alternate channels every week.
Right. So it's between her and Carol's Creative Corner.
Yeah, and
Oh.
this week is on
If you could
Carol.
drop Carol's link so folks can subscribe over to her too.
Absolutely. Hold on.
That'd be
Hi,
awesome.
KK.
Hi, KK.
Here we go.
Well, thank you, everyone.
Yep. That's Irene just put Carol's link in there. People are blue, so they can click you and go get your channel. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Did it work? It did. There's one little poke. That's another thing. I get paper everywhere when I play.
I like your room.
Oh, thank you.
Diana, keep watching. You'll see something. There's going to be something that's going to really strike your fancy, and you're going to want to try it.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
two colors. They're both double-sided, so you can use either side.
Oh.
You know, so there's two more. Where's my little pouchy pouch?
Cool.
Aw.
And then you just fold them. The lines are already there for you. You just fold it the way the lines are, and it'll come right together. Very easy. Okay, there's two more. Then I'm getting ready to do a wood burning.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you do
Yeah,
that.
she does that too, guys.
Real life,
that.
that too. I kind of dabble in everything. How's that?
That is good enough. That is awesome.
I don't like tying myself down to one craft, but I
Well,
did just get rid of a lot of stuff because I just have so much of it. So I've been getting rid of. I got rid of all my yarn. So I only buy it if I need it, kind of thing. I still have to get in my closet. I still have a lot of stuff to go. Cross stitch. I had more cross stitch than I knew what to do with that I could never in my lifetime do. I have that much. And now I have a ton of stuff up here. Beads. Oh, I got beads for days. So when I do a craft, my husband doesn't like when I start something new because I go in with both feet. I don't dabble. I jump.
Yep. Me too. I'm getting better at it.
Me too. That's why I'm trying to be use up what I have here instead of buying new.
Yeah.
Figure out how those things can also be used in other crafts.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Is it sellable? If I make it, is somebody going to buy it? You know, and a lot of the stuff I'll keep for myself, and I'll make like cards. I love to make cards. Cards are my favorite.
That's good, KK. So two.
Awesome, Cal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's next?
Yeah, there's a book I'd like to get, but I'm not gonna.
Oh,
It's got all kind. It's got all kind of
plastic canvas. Anybody do plastic canvas? I have
I got
probably,
a whole mix of ladies that do a whole mix of stuff that come in here.
I have
Yeah.
probably
That's why I'm like,
100
ladies,
books.
glom onto this one because she's gonna have something for
Yep.
everybody. You're gonna find
Mhm.
something.
I have like 200-300 plastic canvas books. Some of them have never even been opened. See, I jump in with both feet. That's what I mean. Right, Ollie? Right, Ollie?
And she has puppies.
Yeah. That's my logo, is my dog.
Yeah.
He's my dog.
Mhm.
He hates when I leave. He has separation anxiety.
Mhm.
It is what it is.
What kind of t-shirt, KK? Oh, to make tote bags. Oh, neat.
Oh.
Literally t-shirt bags.
And I made a carousel.
Oh, look how cute. Yeah, I've seen that die.
Oh.
Seen it punched, but I've seen somebody show the die one day.
Yeah, I have the die right here. I also
Oh.
have there's the die. It's actually really pretty. Prettier than I thought it would be.
It has a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised. Usually when the thin lines where the horses are attached,
Mhm.
usually those rip real easy. But they didn't. They came out really good. That's good. A lot of these I've bought through Temu.
Mhm.
Some of these dies, some of them I've had for years. But Temu, they have some new ones that I've never seen, and they're cheap enough that I'm willing to buy them.
Right.
Mhm.
I already did that color. This is iridescent, so I'm gonna do that one. Okay, I'm gonna do some alphabets, so this way they can buy the full alphabet.
Mm.
Are you making them into
Yeah.
so you're taking the logo, KK, and making that like the symbol on the bag and then cutting around from there to make the t-shirt shape, right? For the t-shirt bags?
They're all from her concert t-shirts.
Or are you taking tote bags and putting
Ooh.
the t-shirt logo on the sewing it
Yeah.
on the bag?
That's what I thought she was doing. She's making a t-shirt quilt. A whole lot more.
Well, girl, I'm like no, because I'm saying something after she's explaining something.
I made a t-shirt quilt a long time ago. A lot of dust off the t-shirts. But it was cute.
So you're basically cutting the rectangle of the whole front of the shirt. Taking off the part where the sleeves and the neck are, and then using that and just putting them all together.
I don't know what she's doing, but I just cut the front logo off, the front square, whatever it said on the front, or the back.
Oh
You can
yeah,
use the back, and I just,
literally a t-shirt bag.
yeah.
Makes sense, don't it? They came from somewhere.
Yep.
And it was probably from somebody saw that shape with the actual t-shirt bag somebody made
Yep.
and put it in plastic.
I know I said it before, but I really enjoyed watching your live last night, Irene.
Thank you so much.
That was
Like-
very nice. Very nice.
I enjoy doing stuff like that in the kitchen.
You can tell.
I used to do a lot more. I just can't do as much anymore. That's all right. I do what I can and enjoy it.
That's right. Enjoy it until you don't, then you stop. That was 2 hours, though.
Yep.
That was a long time.
And that wasn't even all the prep and everything, I'm sure.
No, I
No, that was,
started strawberry jam before I even started my live. So,
yeah.
but I like to buy my fruit and freeze it. The strawberry I freeze, each bag I had 4 quarts of strawberries. So when after I get home and I wash them all and then have to cut all the tops off and all that stuff, I put them in the freezer with 1 cup of sugar each.
Oh,
Right, to juice them.
Exactly.
okay. I'm writing this down.
Well, you get more juice, and then when you go to make it, you have plenty of juice. It's perfect.
Right, you're not fighting
Okay.
to get the
Right,
juice out. Yeah.
exactly. I don't do it to the blueberry for some reason, though. Just the strawberry, because you can get more juice from it.
Okay. Well, were you straining the pulp out of it? Because you said some.
No.
You're,
No, what I did was I put it in my food processor,
that's
And,
right.
smoothed it out to nothing. I like lumps in mine. I like the strawberries and stuff, but not everybody does. They rather have it just smooth, and that's okay. But everybody's different. We're all different.
Yeah, I like it either way.
I can do it either way too, but
Yeah.
it's not always up to what I
Mom
want.
used to be lumpy.
Yeah.
Gotta make my daughter a skull. But it came out really good. The first batch I made this year, I already sold out of that, but the first batch, I'm telling, I was sitting there eating it with a spoon.
Oh.
It was so good. It came out amazing.
See, if you do chicken, you can always make it beef by adding a bouillon if you want beef that night. Where if you make beef, you can't go the other way.
Right. Yeah.
You know, plus your beef is cooked up anyway, so it's not like the flavors in the broth really, not necessarily the meat. So it doesn't matter whether the physical meat's chicken or beef.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple of things.
A couple of things. All right, this is going to be different.
Eat and eat. Yeah.
I got 2 of these. Blue one. Put that aside. I'm gonna do another one of these. Look at that. This goes with this.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a great idea. I tell my brother. My brother's
Mhm.
moving out August. I think it's the 14th or the 16th, something like that. And I tell him take one Saturday and make a whole bunch of different
Mhm.
meals and break them down so that when you go to work, you just get home and defrost one and you have dinner.
Yep.
He's going to be eating a whole lot of peanut butter and jelly. I ain't going there to cook. I ain't no chef. He's only
See
moving
you
a half,
later, KK. Yeah.
He's only what?
moving a half hour. He's moving a couple towns over, but he'll be next to my younger stepbrother, the youngest. So they're living in the same building.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what he's going to be doing. Sis.
Sorry.
Sis.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Can you make up some?
Yeah, Leo's moving out. Been here so long, he's a fixture.
You gonna change the name of your channel?
Nope. Nope. We're keeping the same name. He'll still, if we do a video of stuff, he'll still be on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did a skull for my daughter in iridescent. Sorry, I have the shakes. You're right, Maud. It's going to be very weird.
Oh my, that's cool.
That's the skull.
I like the skull.
Yeah, I'll make this
I
one
like
iridescent.
I like the iridescent,
You
no
like
matter
it?
what it is.
Yeah, I like that one. I just bought that paper
Mhm.
the other day. I don't remember where I bought it.
Teresa said you could say Irene minus Leo instead of hand.
That would be funny. That would be funny. There's one for the books. Leo,
Funny.
you're minus. Well, I can't because anything I do on my channel, he'll pay half of everything. So if I minus him, he won't pay it.
Oh.
No, he will. We share if we do any kind of videos, like if I go buy gross food,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at. He pays
Yeah,
half of
y'all.
it.
He's just about willing to try anything,
He really
and
is.
she bakes him.
I mean, one of my top videos is him eating a jar of peanut butter. It was like a 32-ounce jar of peanut butter. One of the bigger jars, anyway. And he had to get name brand because he said, I ain't eating no cheap stuff. But everybody loved that video. Everybody. Look at that. Look at this. These are the eyes from the skeleton, but it almost looks like a butterfly, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it looks
These
like a.
Nice.
Mhm.
I like it. That's a good
That's
idea.
actually pretty cool.
Oh yes.
Yeah. See, they come from the eyes of him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's weird.
they
That's
look like
I'll hold on to them. Why not?
Yes.
Put them in their
Art
own little.
Deco butterflies almost.
Yeah. I know it's really cool. That's pretty different. Hey, 2 things out of 1. I ain't complaining.
Yes.
Yeah, you should always pay attention to what comes out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another skull, so I've made 2.
Like
No.
there's one Kel gave me that she got I think from Timo. That is a doily. But I put you. I know you're right here.
No, I like the iridescent
Yeah,
cutouts.
I like the
Those
iridescent.
are nice.
Um,
Look like Irene is starting.
But
Mm-mm.
whatever. I can't lay hands on it right now. But
Aw.
it
Oops.
has these things that pop out from it that look like little horseshoes. Like actual horse prints, not
Oh.
like the animal actual print.
right.
And they're small and they're neat. Like if you just wanted to put a trail of horse footprints, across something.
Yep. Cool.
Hold on.
Not big enough. I'll use that. I can-
Hi, Tango.
Hi, Tango. Let's go over the iridescent.
I mean,
I have this like paddle thing for your kitchen. I'm trying to figure out what I should wood burn on it. Any ideas?
Oh, that's a nice shape.
Nice and thick too. It's a nice thick piece.
what you should put on it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I want to wood burn something.
Well, it could be one of two things. It could be for the kitchen, or
What,
it could be the bad kid paddle. Yeah.
Stinking paddle. My sister used to have one like this, and it had all different size holes through it.
Yeah.
Why do you have holes all through your board? She goes, that's wind
Mhm.
resistance. It doesn't hold back. I'm like,
Yep.
oh my God. Oh my
That's
God.
exactly it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so mean. I'm going to
Yeah,
use some wooden spoons too.
The parts right in here,
Yeah.
when it punches out, the little
Oh, I
pieces.
can see them. Yes.
Yes, that's
Little
beautiful.
Power.
And you can make hoof prints up, whatever, going up a page or on the front of
Yeah,
a card
that's
or
actually a
whatever.
really cool idea.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's new, I believe, this stamp.
See, like
But
you said, you never know when you're doing
yeah,
something.
you gotta look and see what comes out of these things.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I got eyeballs. I mean, butterflies' eyeballs.
Oh yeah? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, you're seeing other things with it. Even, you can use them for any kind of, your bug or...
Yep. His nose is a heart. Upside down heart.
Oh.
I have more heart things and
Hi, Cal, meow.
Hi,
Hi.
Cal.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome in.
Thank you. Hi, Irene. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet
I
you.
know. I feel privileged to be up here with Irene. It's the first time.
It's just Irene. That's the way she's feeling
Exactly.
about it, right? It's me.
Just Irene. All right. Can't wait to show you this one. This one is going to be so cute. Oh, I got it just right too.
Hey, Cal, did you see the link I had sent you this morning?
Yes, that's one of the reasons I wanted to come live. Was to say thank you for sending that link. That was amazing.
I just stumbled across that thing and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So this is my mosaic granny square.
That's
Oh,
beautiful.
wow.
Very nice. She just learned how to do it, yesterday, right?
Yep.
I can do a regular old granny square.
That's not as difficult as it seems.
It's not. It's not. I mean, I was watching it get done and thought, "Oh gosh, I'll never be able to do this." And then once I was doing it, I was, "Oh wow, this is easy.
I can do it.
I can do it." Yeah.
Don't rip.
You can do anything.
I don't know about anything, but hey.
Yeah, anything's good. A lot like that. Oh.
Yes, my girl. What would you like? Oh, just some more lovin's? I'm sorry. I didn't love on you enough. Okay.
Are you cutting those out right now, Irene?
Huh?
Are you cutting those out right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
As we're sitting here, I'm cutting. Okay, here's
Go for
one.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Here's one.
Oh.
Here's another one. They are stinking cute.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, goodness. They are so cute.
They're fragile though. Look at them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I do too much. It's gonna rip apart, and I'm not gonna be a happy.
Thank you, Diana.
Oh, look at there. There's the whole set.
Oh, Teresa, I'd like to see that.
I made a stained glass window that looked like wow.
Yeah, I thought I wanted to do that one time, but
There's a couple things that I just don't get into for crafts. I'd rather watch somebody else do them. One is that you pour it. What is that stuff?
Epoxy?
Yes, that. I don't ever want to do that.
Whatever. Yeah.
I'd rather watch somebody else make it.
Me too.
I mean, I love all and any and all crafts, but some of them you just got to know when to say, "No, I don't think so."
You know what you might like,
What?
Irene, is the thing with the wax seals.
Oh, with the like the metal stamps that you.
Uh-huh.
I've never done that. I know what you're talking about, but I've never. Oops.
Girl, you gotta hook up with the
What do you do with them?
make sure you're
though?
hooking up with folks in here. Because they do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but what do you do with them?
I do it. I love doing my wax seals.
All
You
right, so
glue them onto different things. You could put them on a card. You could put them on an envelope at the seal.
yeah.
Before it's even sealed, you can just attach it there, and you can still lick and seal it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's different. It's not something I've ever
Hey,
tried.
Tango. Sorry, I miss you.
These suckers are killing it. See if I can squeeze one.
Because with your card making, that's
Yeah.
kind of cute, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a small enough situation that it's not like doing the whole entire resin thing.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to do any of that resin stuff. Not that I wouldn't. I'd just rather see somebody else do it and then
Ooh and ah.
something I
Right.
just buy it, you know?
Yep. Ooh, ah, that's not. Ooh, I really like that particular piece. Great.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Evie sends, I have gnomes that she sent me that she's made
Mm-hmm.
out of resin. I have another one here that what she did was she cut it in half. This gnome, she cut it in half and added some magnets and my Canadian ring she had made for me, she put it in this. So this is how I got it. It's
Oh,
actually
neat.
cool.
Oh.
There you go, back. So yeah, I have keychains she's made me, and I got this die cut, and I'm not happy with it at all.
Let's
It's
see which one that is.
flip-flop.
Oh, flip flop.
Yeah. Well, it's a set.
Why
Yeah,
aren't you happy? Oh, I'm the shape of it.
No.
The shape of it's great, but when you try to get the things out, I think there's a defect in it. So maybe I'll order another set and try it again. But the defect, it's like you're ripping it, and it just doesn't come apart.
Oh, it doesn't cut all the way through in that section. Yeah,
So I think there's a defect in it somewhere.
could
that's
be.
making it. I mean, it's cute. I love
Mhm.
that, but it just doesn't do what you need it to do.
Yeah.
Well, from what I understand, Timu's pretty good about that kind of stuff.
They are.
Like, as long as you're not crazy about it, I'm sure. But
I haven't had a problem with them at all. To be honest, I mean, if there's a defect, it's not their fault. You know, they didn't make the die cut themselves. It's just, it is what it is. So, all right. I want to try to make these skeletons in this iridescent. I love this iridescent.
Mhm.
I got it at Joann's, but it was like 40% off or something, so I grabbed one. It's just a little book. There aren't a whole bunch of pieces in it. I hear a lot of the Joann fabrics are closing.
yeah, mm-hmm.
Mine doesn't seem to be because they don't have anything on clearance.
Well, they're not going to. Not until the very, very, very bitter end.
Yeah, I don't watch it.
They're going to try to get as much as they can.
Yep. Put on this iridescent. What didn't I make on iridescent? I'm talking to myself. I apologize.
Don't apologize.
Mhm.
Even if I have 6 people up here, there's a possibility of at least 12. So we're good.
Mhm.
When I answer myself, I get scared.
Why? You need expert advice sometimes. I talk to myself.
My husband says that. It's funny. He goes, if I want the right answer, I have to ask myself the question.
That's right.
I'm like, oh my God.
That's funny. I never heard that.
Yeah. You know, if you knew my husband is very, very quiet. He does not talk a lot to people. He's more of a listener, and he takes things in. You know, so and then his face expressions are how you know what mood he's in. He doesn't come out and just laugh. He has a crappy eating grin on his face. Sorry, that slipped.
You got it. All right.
Yeah, he has a funny grin on his face. So my kids always knew, don't go talk to Dad right now. He's in a mood. But they always know. My daughter still acts like she's 5 when she'll get on his lap. Daddy, when she wants something.
Mm-hmm.
He gives it to her. And he tells me I spoil my grandkids too much. Not even close. He's worse than I am. Yeah, it's funny. He's a funny man. He really is.
That's awesome.
He's a good guy.
I think. Yeah.
He's put up with me for
Always good.
29 years. He's got to have some kind of humor. We just celebrated our 27th wedding anniversary on the 5th.
No
Oh,
way.
congratulations.
Congratulations. Ah.
And
That's
I'm ready
awesome.
to do another 27. He's that amazing. He really is. He takes really good care of me. He gets mad if I do something I shouldn't be doing. You know,
Mhm.
he hired a lawn care company to come take care of the lawn because I can't even mow the lawn anymore. And it was growing too high, and I was getting upset. So I said, I need to go mow the lawn. He goes, listen, I hired somebody to do it. You leave it alone. Okay.
That's a
This
good
one,
guy.
you're gonna like this one. Yeah, he is an amazing guy. Okay, you ready?
Hmm.
This one's good. This one I like.
Oh, Tink or a fairy.
Oh,
So what you can do is corner of
yes, that's
card.
delicate.
You put it on the corner of your card, so it makes it look like it's standing on a pole.
That is very delicate. Yeah.
And then what you can do is I have vellum. It's a see-through paper, basically,
Uh-huh.
kind of a plastic, and put a little piece right behind here. You
Yep.
know, and make it yellow vellum, so it looks like it's in the lantern itself.
Right.
And this would be good in all colors, you know, like this would be really pretty in black, and then do another tink and just put the tink over the black one and make it
Right.
a silhouette.
Yeah.
Always thinking, always. My brain doesn't shut off.
Hmm.
That one is very delicate, but
Very.
really pretty. I really like that one. So it means I need to make more. Okay, you can make me small.
It didn't go? Oh. I thought I hit it. Oh, there it is.
Okay, I made the skulls in iridescent too, just to try it. Plus, it's thicker paper when you do. Get in there. You stay right there so I don't lose you. All right. God, my desk looks terrible.
Okay.
Okay. What? You get up there. You okay? That came out of the blue.
What happened?
He just started sneezing up a storm.
Mm.
He was sound asleep.
Maybe paper dust. That stray fiber, you know.
Yeah. You all right? You all right? He's just looking at me. Ooh, that was a little difficult.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've heard that too, Ma, about Dr. Pepper. I'm not a Dr. Pepper fan, but I've heard it.
Yeah, I don't drink soda.
Yeah, I'm not a big soda person either. I used to be a Diet Coke hound.
That's my husband. Bad. But
And one day I just, you know what, I bought myself a case of water rather than buying the 12-pack of Coke, and
never looked back.
I'm not, I have my coffee, couple of cups, for however long they last me. Second one usually goes slow. And then I drink water the rest of the day.
Sometimes I buy those sugar-free flavorings for my water, but it has to be.
Mhm.
It's usually sugar-free iced tea.
Hmm.
That's about it. That I haven't drank soda in. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a soda. Once in a while, you get that craving.
Yeah, once
And
in a while if I happen to be out,
a little bit, not much, and I'm happy.
I'll basically split a soda with my other half.
Yeah. I don't drink Diet Coke. That's
Hi,
disgusting.
Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. So you making another one of those mosaic squares?
Yes, I am.
All three of you are crocheting today.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Look at that.
It is.
Well,
Okay.
Linda's knitting.
Yeah. That's pretty, Cal.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm making one of these again.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I love that.
There's 6 rows and 3 colors in there.
I like how the green kind of
Wow.
like you have that small green one you're making right now, but in the mosaic itself, you just see like the green starburst of it. It's cool.
Yep.
Flip it over for a
But
second.
on the other side, you see the granny square.
Right, exactly. So that's actually really
Yeah,
neat. I just
yeah.
like how the starburst. It's just a little starburst compared to the square.
It's not crazy difficult either, Irene.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm getting ready to put the next 2 rows on, and this will turn from this square to that starburst.
I love that. That's cool.
Wow.
I crochet in the winter. It's too hot for me in the summer to be crocheting.
She actually learned on Kim Fulton's channel.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll drop
Okay.
Kim's link so you can hook up there, Irene.
Okay.
So she just did it yesterday, right? So you can put
Yesterday,
that on watch
yes.
later or watch list or
She
whatever.
just did it yesterday, and you've got that. You've done that already.
It's not that difficult.
Wow.
It's really, if you know how to do granny squares,
I know how to do a granny square.
Then you'll be able to catch this, no problem.
Huh. And sitting on my bum watching everybody else.
Mhm.
Actually, I just broke one of my skeletons, but it's actually kind of cool looking. That would be cool on a card, a Halloween card with just like the legs and the head, some different. That's
Oh
actually
yeah.
on a Halloween card. That would look really cute. My daughter's the Halloween freak. She has a Halloween village, and every year I buy her a new piece for it for her birthday. Her birthday's in October.
Oh,
And
that's Kim's channel there.
okay. Oh wait, I know who that is. Am I already subbed to her? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say-
KNRP or something like that. It is.
Oh, I went to Mama's.
KNRP Kim Polton.
Okay. I just hooked up.
All right.
So there. All right, so now I have her. I thought I did because she's usually on here with you a lot.
She's been on a couple of times and she's in chat.
Okay.
Oh, no, different Kim.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking of a different, another Kim.
This is a different one. But she's actually been on here. And, comes in.
Baby girl, I need to crochet. What are you doing?
Mhm.
No, you don't.
Not
Nash,
today.
why are you laying there? That's not your bum.
Because it's comfy,
Mhm.
and I'm
Yes,
feeling the motion of your arm.
you can see the dark strip across the top of my screen. That's Cat.
Ah,
That's all Cat.
She's laying on.
That's all Cat. Come over here, baby.
Yeah, I mean that's what my channel is about.
That's a
Like
good
what you're
girl.
doing, just stuff. You don't have to be making anything in particular. Just whatever. Getting ready, prepping, putting things together, whatever.
I've come and just sat on the channel and watched. I've come and while I worked, I come to your channel all the time. Sometimes I just need company, just
Yeah.
to listen, you know.
Yeah.
And company that understands the creative process and things.
Yes.
It's just the knowledge of just those people are there. It's like your people. I'm with my people.
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
with my people too. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I get in like a depressed mood and I'll just come on and just listen, just to have somebody in the room with me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a couple of people who do that. There's a
Yep.
few people who I know for a fact stay in the background
Mhm.
too, that
You kept me
watch me
company.
daily, but they don't
Mhm.
chitty chat, and they might once in a great while.
Yeah.
For the most part, they don't chitty chat.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep,
show
you
you.
kept me company last night.
They're comfortable here, so it's just a nice
Yeah.
environment, and that's kind of what I want.
Yeah.
Because there's so much nonsense out there.
Yes, there is.
Mm. Yep.
All right, I made a silhouette so that you can see what I meant.
Oh yeah.
You see how you can make put the black behind it a little bit and just offset it. See,
Oh yeah.
so it's an offset,
Oh.
and then you have that yellow vellum underneath. That would look beautiful. And if you want
Okay.
just the fairy and the lantern, you can just take whatever piece of this. If you don't want the black up here, you just take the black off, and you
Right.
leave the lantern and stuff.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I just enjoy doing it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Happy accident, Irene.
Mm-mm.
Gotta love mom. I love my mom.
Oh.
Okay. Do a couple more of them.
Is your die cutter electric, Irene?
No, the scissors is you have to
Crank?
crank it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it makes some beautiful cuts.
It
Okay.
what I do is I go back and forth a couple times over,
Oh.
so this way I make sure it's gonna cut straight through. I don't have to fight with it. There's nothing worse than cutting out something that you really, really like, and then it doesn't come off the paper.
It doesn't.
Yeah, and then you end up getting pretty mad because then I throw it away. I get just to it. I don't have time for that. I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Done it a lot. I'm not perfect, that's for sure.
That's nice. Very nice. I just realized it's around, after 12. I'm not a pumpkin, but, when Stacy gets back, I think I'm going to head out and get some lunch and maybe
Okay.
take a little nap. It's
Yeah,
been fun.
packages, but
Thank you, Irene, for all your knowledge and sharing
Oh.
it with everybody.
no, not a
That's
problem. I
awesome.
love doing that. If I can help somebody else,
Yeah.
I'm all for it. Anytime. I'm usually around.
Okay.
You said you saw my email, so if you
Yes.
any questions or anything I can help you with, feel free to email me. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay. I'll get in touch with you because I really want some sugar-free.
Yeah, I'll probably do that next week.
Okay. I'm speaking up for a jar because I know it will go fast.
Yeah, sugar free. There's a lot of people that can't handle that sugar.
Yeah.
So
And if I don't, I can get it next time, but I really like one.
don't worry, I'll put one aside for you.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I appreciate it. And I really love the way that that square is coming out, Kel. It's really
you.
beautiful.
That I'm just I love that.
Me too. My granny squares come out wonky, so I'm thinking I might be able to make one of those. I like that it doesn't have any holes. Or it doesn't look like it does.
It doesn't. Not really.
Okay. Is it almost two-sided?
I mean, yeah, almost two-sided. Once you weave your ends
Yeah, you
in,
probably could have it.
one side is your granny square. I mean, you can see the granny square. Clearly, you can see the granny square.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But it's just how you stitch the middle stitch.
Okay.
Instead of doing 3 double crochets, you do a double crochet, a back post, or a front post, sorry, and then another double crochet, and your front post is connected in the row before.
Okay.
And yeah, it's
I really
here,
like it.
I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that video. I started looking at
See
it.
the row before? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, your front post is done in the row before.
Okay.
And you do a post. And she doesn't go through 2 on the very first pull through. She goes through 1, then she does pull through 2, pull through 2, pull through 2. And what that does is that makes the post long enough so that when you come around the next time, there's enough room in the post without stretching it, so it doesn't curl your edges up.
Oh, okay.
So that's why she does the first pull through. She doesn't go pull through 2, pull through 2. She does pull through 1, pull through 2, pull through 2, pull through 2.
Oh.
And it just gives it that little bit of extra length so that your edges won't curl up.
Oh, okay.
And it makes the post nice and long. See, there's 3 posts here. 1, 2, 3. But it makes the post nice and long.
All right. I
Yes,
really love
tension. It
that.
releases tension that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's really easy. It is really easy.
It's just so
It
pretty.
looked so difficult,
It
but once
does.
she talked me through it, I was like, "Oh my goodness, this is so easy." I mean, I learned it yesterday and I already know it by heart and I'm doing it.
Just
Wow.
you're cruising right along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to head out. Thank you, Stacy May, for having me. I enjoy it as always, and thank you, Irene and Kel and everybody in the chat. Tina, I hope you feel better. You'll get there, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Love you guys.
Love you too, sweetie.
Love you too. Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Oh, I gotta get to the post office because I'm putting it off.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up and hanging out for a bit.
Oh,
Change the
thank
subject real quick, but hey.
What?
It was a change of subject real quick, but hey.
That's all right. I don't mind. I got the hangout. That's what's good.
Yeah.
Got some.
Oh, Diana, that was just I'm only going to make a few of these because I'm going to make a lap gan with a variety of different granny squares. There's one that's got a sunflower in the middle of it, as opposed to the four, you starting with the four clusters. There's there's one that's got a butterfly on it. That I don't know if I'll be able to do that one. There's a lot of different types of granny squares out there, so I thought I'd make a lap gan that has a
Are they the
variety of
ones
granny
that are
squares on it.
listed that are
That's what
3D?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to do
The
it.
butterfly is, yes.
You'll be able to do it. It's basically creating chains and or loops and then crocheting in those.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you, Stacy, for allowing me to be up here with you. I
You're more
appreciate
than welcome, Irene. Anytime you want to come up, and I got room. I got 6 people up here total, so.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, but I do have to.
It was nice to meet you, Irene.
Too. Good luck with your squares.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Bye, Ma. Bye, everybody.
And then there was 2.
Yeah. Where am I now? Okay, that's a corner, so yes, I was doing it right.
Uh-oh.
She just wants some attention right now.
She's doing
She
the
just-
happy tear
it's-
dance right now.
Yeah, she's.
No, Diane.
Oh. Oh. Yay!
See, I haven't done it yet. I window shop.
You talking to me? Yes.
Like, who else
Tell
would I
me-
be talking to?
Yeah. Tell me a story. Well, sometimes she talks to the corners and the walls.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she's talking to somebody that's there, but it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you go girl?
Yeah, but even if it's a small package, it's nice to get a little something.
It is. Yes, my love. You're a pretty girl. You want me to pet you, don't you? You keep tugging at my arm.
Well,
Yeah.
I find Stormy sometimes will want to lay right on my arm just for the motion.
Yeah. You tugging on my arm. You want me to bring it over closer to you so that it will pet you, huh?
Yep.
Yes. Tugging on me. Yeah. I love you. You're a beautiful girl. Yeah, you're just a special baby. You're just a special baby girl. Aww. Aww. I love you guys too. Yes. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Your eyes are saying you want to. Yes, your eyes are saying
You're
you
doing
want to
something
sleep.
interesting, Ma.
Yes, a good girl. You purr me a pretty song and you go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. You say mama's good girl. Yeah. Hi, baby.
So did you start wetting the dry food?
I did, but she won't eat it.
Hmm.
So, what I think I'm going to do is pull up. I'm going to try it again, but I think I'm going to just leave one bowl down with it wetted.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the only thing there, sometimes she's like, well, I'm not getting a special day, and that's all there is the kibble in the bowl. I guess I'll eat the kibble, kind of thing. So maybe if that's the only thing there is there to eat, she'll eat it.
Right. And it won't hurt. And it won't hurt Ganache either. It's just extra.
Right. So I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna pull up the other bowl and. Aww, but I have to move my arm, baby.
You can move your arm. It's just gonna be a little bit harder, Ma.
Aww. Diana's cats are both on her bed, sound asleep.
Mhm. Hi, whoever's hanging up in the balcony. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room. Uh
Now, what did you knock over? You scared me. What did you knock? Oh, my marker. You knocked over my marker. You want me to pet you some more? Okay,
oh.
let me pet you some more. Yeah. Let me pet
Bet you she's not working in the black right now, though.
you.
Hey, Ella.
Hi, Ella.
Of course. Drop your link. Your sale starts at 2 Eastern today, or what time? I'm all about free will, Ella. I don't care if people come in here and say stuff that's on during the time I'm on, because people choose what they want to watch anyway. So I'd rather direct them to people that are good than to have them wander into some place where they might not have as much fun or enjoy the environment, you know? Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah. Drop the link, sweetie. She's reasonable, Diana. You have some of the smaller ones too, Ella? Oh, Christmas one. Oh. All right. Yeah, well, yeah. Then if you want, just go ahead and check out the channel, see how it runs and stuff. Maybe you know, get her, send her your information so she has it. So when you're ready, you can just pop on over, and you'll already be set up to make a purchase when you're ready. She's fair price. She's prompt in sending you your items to. Up. Thank you, Mom. Probably swung back. Oh, there she is. There's the link directly to the sale, guys. Gonna start in a few minutes. Want to go over and just check out the environment, check out the types of things that she. It's not just going to be diamond art. She sells a multitude of different types of things, and she always has different things all the time. But she tries to, have diamond art a number of times throughout her, whenever she holds sales, she tries to have some diamond art. Where I've gotten most of the vast majority of my diamond art was through her. Ellie, you gonna have the little ones, like the sticker style or ornament style? Well, honey, the ones for kids, some adults may love to do too because they're simpler and don't seem as daunting. So you might want to do a couple of those and throw them in the order just to see how it goes for you. Bye. All right, Diana, have fun. You'll just have a ball
Hi,
laughing. She's a pretty funny lady.
Diana.
Even if you don't buy anything, it's a good environment.
Hi, sweetheart. Me too. Oh, oh. What are you crocheting, Stacy?
Hold on. This pattern. Filet crochet.
Ooh, is that a unicorn or a horse?
Or
A horse. Very pretty.
hi Beth.
Hi, Beth. How are you? Are you talking to me, Beth? Thank you.
Mhm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, shoot. It didn't like that. Yeah. Want to come on up? I'll send you the link. Give me just a moment. There she is.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah. There she is.
Hi. Can you hear me? Let me turn.
Yeah.
I'm turning it down. I got it. I got it. I'm trying to get it unmuted. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
We can hear you.
What I do? You're,
Well, how'd you do?
howdy do.
So, what are you up to?
I'm going to wind some yarn up.
Alright.
I love that pattern, Kelly Ann.
It's called mosaic.
That is
It's a granny square.
beautiful.
See, when you flip it over, you can see it's a granny square.
Yeah, yeah. And you go over it twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you just go around the same amount of times. It's just the stitch that you do. Instead of making a cluster of double crochet
Yeah.
in each space, you make a double crochet. Look, I'll show you. Hold on.
Okay.
You got to make sure my cat's head doesn't plop on the desk. There we go. It was on my arm. So I'm going to wind. I'm going to do a double crochet into the space.
Okay. I'm with you.
Then I'm going to wrap twice,
Ah, go down.
go around the post, the middle double crochet of the previous row,
Okay.
the post.
Yeah.
Go around the post
That's two.
and make another post and then do another double crochet.
Wow.
So there's still 3 stitches
Yeah.
in the space, but one of them goes around the post below.
That's the middle one. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, that's the middle one.
That's beautiful.
And you come out with this. This is 6 rows. This one here is 6 rows.
Mm-hmm. That is pretty.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
We're going to have Christmas in July at Tanya and Lisa's place on Friday and Saturday. They're doing a marathon, 24-hour marathon, Christmas in July. And I'll be on Friday night at 6 o'clock with Lisa.
At what time?
6 o'clock for me.
Oh, at 6 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to start at 3 o'clock. The marathon's from 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. Saturday, and it's going to go 24
Mhm.
hours. And they are having guests with each. I
Oh, well, that's nice.
posted a schedule. Tanya's going to be the first 3 hours, and she's going to have a guest, and then Lisa's going to do the next from 6 to 9 with me on Friday night, and then they're having guests. If anybody's, I think there's some empty slots if you want to go on with them, if you're interested, and it's Christmas in July, so I'm going to be making some Christmas stuff, doing some Christmas.
Hmm.
Just something fun to do.
Yeah. I did see that schedule, but I wasn't sure what it was all about.
Yeah. But I'll be on tonight. I'll talk about it again after a while. I've been cleaning, purging, and Dana came over to see me these past couple of days, and
Yeah.
we've been in here cleaning and cleaning and cleaning and cleaning and cleaning and
Mhm.
purging and purging and purging. And I took a carload of stuff over to my local thrift shop. Bless her heart. She's just a single little girl that she's little. She's probably in her 30s, and she has a little thrift shop that she runs, and it's just odds and end things. It's nothing, It's just a thrift shop. So I told her the last time I was in there, I said I'll donate, I'll donate to you. So I took her all my stuff.
Well, that's neat.
So I don't know how these little thrift shops make a bunch of money to pay for the rent, for their shops, and they have to come up with a lot of money just to pay rent and utilities. And she sells stuff so cheap. I don't know how she makes enough money to do it, but she
Mhm.
must. She must, obviously. So I think I need a book to help hold my yarn thing down. I need something to hold it down so I can't get it. It doesn't open up big enough to clamp onto the table. My table's too thick, but I might be able to use a book. Let's try it. But I've got a tub of yarn, and I'm going to get rid of it, all of it. But I'm going to make me a few cakes. They're called cakes, and I don't know how that goes on there. So I thought I'd make me a few cakes out of some of the primary collars, and then I'll donate the rest.
Mhm.
Yarn is hard to come by.
Do you have any 3-ply yarn?
This is just regular. Well, I don't know how many's on here. I could count them. This is 4-ply. Uh, is that what you like to use? 3-ply?
Well, I've been looking for some 3-ply and some 2-ply yarn, and Hobby Lobby only sells baby soft colors. It doesn't sell any other colors than pastel baby colors.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So
and
far,
I've
this is
been,
all 4-ply, which is regular yarn, right?
yeah, regular worsted weight.
And I think most of it's all four. But let me see if I have any special. I think it's all 4-ply. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Red heart type yarn,
Yep.
wind tuck, and I've got some Caron, Caron.
Yep.
Is that 4-ply? One, two, three. That might be three, but it would just be the one thing.
Mm.
No, it's four, but it's real nice. It's pretty. No, it's 3. It's a 3-ply. Dazzle something. Extra bulky weight, quick knit and Karen. Have you seen this brand?
Oh, it's still a thicker yarn
It's
though.
it's fat, yeah, it's bulky.
Yeah,
But it is 3-ply, but it's just bulky.
but it's bulky.
And this yarn is old. I've had it for years. I'm gonna wind it up, make a make a yarn cake out of it. They store easier. You can put more in a box,
If they're in a ball.
and they're in a cake form. Hmm. That other music was driving me kind of off the wall.
I love this music. This music is wonderful.
This one's nice. Yeah, a little piano. But the other one was on repeat too often. Is this too loud?
Nope, not for me.
What? We make noise when we're doing stuff? Wow.
See if that'll help. Well, that was good. That was fast. Didn't have too many knots. Hi, Tina.
Ma, do you know what colors you have?
Oh, Ma's been checking her blood sugar. Woohoo! That's too high. I've been my blood sugar's been good. Um, it's fasting. It's like 120 to 130 fasting. It's supposed to be 100, I but I'm doing. I take a pill for my blood sugar, a metformin,
Mm-hmm.
and and I feel good. I feel so much better. Uh, it doesn't get too high anymore like it used to. It was it was too high. I was borderline supposedly. My AC1 was too high, which is another blood test.
Mm-hmm.
If you know anything about
Yes.
AC1s,
Yes.
mine was in the danger zone, but it's down to normal. Or the last time I had it, it was down to normal. I got it down, but I had to lose 50 pounds to get it down. It was work. It was a little bit of work, and they still consider me obese, even
Oh, I'm definitely obese.
though I still lost 50 pounds. I still have to lose uh I think 45. They want me to lose 45 more pounds to get
Oh.
back to normal. I am normal. I'm normal being 50 pounds overweight. I'm normal at that weight. I still
Right.
feel good considering what I was. It was hard, but it was worth it. Well, it scared me. I was scared to death because they said that I could have easily been in the hospital.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I would. I should have probably gone to the hospital when my AC1 was 12.9,
Mm.
and my blood sugar was high, and uh, I was just unhealthy completely. But that was last October, so it'll be, it's been a while. So, but I've been doing great now, much better. I don't know how big I can go on this thing. Tina had two cortisone shots. Oh dear.
Well, that'll screw around with your blood sugars.
Does it? Okay. Maybe that's why hers is up. Oh, she said that she's watched Creative Grandma do mosaic stitches a long time ago.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that one too. It's not quite the same. It's still
you
called mosaic stitch, but it's not quite the same. The center is different.
and you changed colors. Uh, the green. You
Yes,
got
I've got green. I've got these three colors. I've got this color green.
yeah,
And then my second color is this, which is
multi.
blue
Okay.
green multi.
Uh huh.
And then my third color is teal ombre.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Not teal ombre, teal variegated. It's just
Variegated.
different shades of teal.
Yeah, it's got shades. I can see it now. Yeah, beautiful. I
Yeah,
love the shades of. I love shades of blue together.
yeah.
Beautiful. Well, this bulky yarn that I just wound it up makes a fat cake. It's fat. It's the biggest one I think I've ever made. And I have no plans for this yarn, but I hate to give away all my yarn, so I've got to keep some of it.
Oh, yeah, you
I
got.
used to crochet more than I do now. I've crocheted a few things. I used to crochet blankets and quilts, and I give them away. Of course, I couldn't. I don't even remember. It's been a long time. But here's my little cake. Ta-da!
That's a big cake.
It's a little. It's a big one. I think that's my phone or Joe's phone. Alrighty. Wasn't my phone. It was Joe's. They've been. I turned 65 this year, so Medicare, all the insurance companies are calling like crazy, trying to get in with me. It's like, I've already picked an insurance. I don't need you. Everybody wants in on the action. And I didn't even do it. I had a helper. Uh, When Joe signed up for Medicare 2 years ago, oh, Maul's Tina's knocking. Stacy, Tina's knocking.
Oh, okay.
Uh, we were at Walmart, and this Medicare, had a table there, and he stopped to talk to her, and she says, I will be glad to come to you and help you. And she says, I'll come over, make an appointment with you and come to your house. And she did. And she sat down and talked to Joe about all of the options. And he made a decision, but she helped us. And so I still had her phone number. And I said, you want to help me now? And she said, sure. And and so she came to the house, and twice. She came twice to help to she came first to talk to me to see what I needed, and then she come back with all the plans that she thought would be good for me, and
That's awesome.
she did. And she knew these insurances like the back of her hand because she deals with them. That's what she does. And then she gets a commission, but it doesn't cost me anything. She gets commission from whoever she signs me up with. And and she says, you're with your diabetes. She goes, I want to make sure I give you the best plan for your diabetes. She goes, that makes a difference. I need to know these things. And she did. And it's not exactly like um Joe's plan, but it, it's United Healthcare, but it's Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand Medicare Advantage, but I got everything that I could get to help me with
Right.
with my medical things, and the prescriptions, and uh, she got it fixed so that I could go to a specialty doctor with a low copay. And last year they were like $50 a copay for specialties, but I got mine cheaper because I have diabetes, and uh, I'm not on any heart medicine, but I'm on cholesterol. I was on blood pressure, but I'm off of blood pressure since I lost my weight.
That's awesome.
Yes, uh, it was weight related.
Yeah, mine. I still got blood pressure, cholesterol medicines, and of course, I'm all messed up. I got a whole lot going on. I got kidney disease, so um, and then I got the osteoarthritis. I actually seen the X-rays yesterday at the uh, doctor's office. My knees are bone on bone. There's no cartilage
Oh,
left. Uh, so when they gave me them injections, them trying to get them needles in there to get stuff in between, yeah, I felt that. Don't matter how much cold spray they were using to get that stuff numbed.
it numbs it on the outside, but not on the inside.
Now, I've had the injections before. It's just been a lot of years ago.
Yeah. Well, you're worse now.
Oh, heavens to Betsy, yes. Um,
But
but
I
yeah,
tell you, my diet has really helped me. The type of diet that I'm on.
I'll tell you what. I'm still a heavy girl. I weigh exactly 239 pounds. Um, but when I first found out I was diabetic, I'm not gonna lie, I was pushing 400 pounds.
Yeah.
And it's been a journey. It's been a rough, rocky journey. Um, to lose all that weight and to continue to lose weight. And I still have like a 10-pound bounce that I'll go up, I'll go back
Yeah.
down, I'll go up,
Yeah.
I'll go back down. But this is the first time in years that I've been under the 240 mark and been bouncing under the 240 mark.
Yeah. Well, that's great. You know, 240 is great considering what you've been through. I'm proud of you. That's great.
I mean, I got pictures to prove it. I was huge, honey.
Yeah. And that's hard on your joints.
Yes, ma'am.
hmm
Very much so, yes, ma'am.
I think that's how I pulled my shoulder out. Uh, was on the I got down on the floor to pick up a piece of ice. So while I was down there,
Yeah, you start cleaning and doing something
I
else.
decided to go ahead and wipe a little bit while I was down there, get a corner, and I couldn't get back up. So I put my elbow up on the kitchen counter. I was on my knees.
Mm-hmm.
I put my elbow up on the counter and lifted myself up with my elbow and my
Wrong
arm, my
answer.
shoulder, and I pulled my shoulder out.
Yep, wrong answer. See,
I had to go to I had to go to a chiropractor.
when I was still huge like that, I used to work for Dollar General. Now, Dollar General, you throw freight in order to unload them boxes. I dislocated or torqued my shoulder.
Oh,
So I have issues with my shoulders too. I don't have it looked at, I just deal with it.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
think
there's,
I'm going to. My shoulders are going to be. I don't think they're bone on bone, but they feel like it sometimes.
you probably got some ligaments that are torn up there. And
But I think I did. The chiropractor said that my joint was okay. It was. He said I don't have to have a rotor cuff problem. He says it's definitely this tendon back here. He put his thumb in it and grinded it, and I said, "Oh, that's it.
yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, that's it. Don't do that.
You got it, doctor. You got it." And he
Uh,
said, "Now move your arm." And I did. I did a couple of little movements, and so I can do it to myself now. I put my finger on that sore spot, but
nah,
it's not healed all the way. It takes forever
yeah,
because we our arms are always in motion.
yep. Like cranking,
Yeah,
making yourself there.
yeah. Well, I'm it's my left shoulder and I'm cranking with my right, so that's good. But I still use you gotta wash dishes. You gotta use both hands. You gotta drive. You gotta use both hands. You do everything with both. And of course, I have to be very careful and not put my pocketbook on my left shoulder, which I like to do.
Well,
And
I bought me a I've got me a pocketbook that um, slings over the shoulder crossbody. That's the
Yeah, that's what I should switch to. But I just put it on my other shoulder. So
well, see that's me. For the longest time, I carried what we classify because I avid Golden Girls watcher. Um, I carried a Sophia because Sophia always had her little bag that had just the two handles, and she held it in front of her.
yeah,
Those little bags like that, we called them the Sophia.
yeah. As a matter of fact, I got another little purse like that that has the handles on it. Maybe I ought to
Hmm.
switch. But I don't go out very often, so I'm all right.
Girl, I love purses. I got bags for days. I love my bags.
I've slowed down on that.
I switch them out periodically, but right now I have this one little Rossetti. It's blue. I love it.
Yeah, I got my favorites. I
And
got a Vera Bradley one this time, and I had another little Vera Bradley that I got at a yard sale for $1, and it's the one with the handles.
hmm
And I said I loved it so much, I splurged and
I
bought me
had
a
some
real one for the
knockoffs
first time.
of Vera Bradley. I had some knockoffs. Even had little wallets for them, and they were fabulous. Loved them because they was washable.
Yeah,
Be
yeah, yeah,
careful,
yeah.
you know.
But this one's shades of blue. I
Yeah.
love it.
Oh yes, blue. Oh, that mine were blue. And Miss Kellyanne, you were asking me about the colors of my 3-weight yarn. I'd have to dig them out. I have a lot of them that are what you call stripy.
Yeah.
Um,
Are you working on anything, Tina?
I have a couple of paper sack um, journals that I've been working on,
Uh huh.
but today I'm just taking it easy because I said yesterday I had doctoring that I had to go and do, so I'm sore and I'm hurting, so I ain't done nothing. Just been watching everybody else and taking it easy, and because I work from my bed here, so
Yeah, yeah. Do
Yeah,
you
check out
do
my
you
chat box.
ever do you stay in the bed all day, or you get up in the chair?
sometimes I get up and do a chair for a little bit, but most of the time I'm just right here in the bed.
Yeah. Are you able to walk any at all?
Short distances.
Okay.
It's just
I'm a medical girl, so I'm
that's
nosy.
fine, honey.
I,
But
I
I use either a rollator, the cane, sometimes my wheelchair.
uh-huh. Okay. You have
We're,
a variety.
we're working on trying to get a bathroom reno done, and also working on trying to get a ramp and a small deck put on our mobile home.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Stairs are miserable, and ours are not real stable.
So is it your legs or your back or
Both
okay.
because I have degenerative disc disease as well.
Okay. That'll take care of all that.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been a nurse's aide all my life.
I was a registered CNA. I got my license back in '86.
Yeah. I'm certified.
Yep.
And
Well, I'm
I
still certifiable, but I'm not certified as a CNA.
yeah, I started when I was 17 years old.
Well,
I had to get a work permit to go to work at the hospital
yeah.
before they'd hire me. And the only reason why I got hired is because I knew one of the ladies, or mom knew one of the ladies in the in the office, in the
Hmm.
employment office. But I stayed there for 10 years, so I did good.
Yeah. Well, I used to stay with uh, hello ladies and stuff, and
Yeah.
help take the when I was 10, 11. I used to stay with ladies and help them in their home and help them with laundry and do dishes and cook meals and go with
Yeah.
them on errands and stuff.
Yes. Pharmacy errands and food errands. I did that for 20 years. After I worked at the hospital 10, then I worked at a chiropractor's office for 9 years.
But
And
here I
then
am. I'm just a child. I'm out doing this with
yeah,
the little old neighborhood
and then
ladies.
I did at home health and I got into the personal care, but I was also sort of a master at hospice.
Yeah, you talked about hospice. It takes a very strong heart
Yeah,
for
yeah.
hospice.
It's a gift. It's a gift.
I mean,
And I think I was blessed with that gift, and I think I was gently trained over the years with I
family
was gently
members.
trained, yeah, because I started out at the hospital. I started out on pediatrics,
Oh man,
so
you really got to have a heart for that one.
uh, well, but the thing of it is, 95% of the children get better. They all go home. There's a few, that you get, and those are the ones I was gently trained on. And
Hmm.
usually the bad cases were usually given to the nurses. And but as a nurse's aide, I would go in and help the nurses
Right.
and do all of the big stuff. But I witnessed a lot of heartful things.
Oh
And
yeah.
and then I moved after 5 years of that. I went to neuro, the neurology department, and it was
Hmm.
a lot of stroke victims
Hmm.
and head injuries. So I got a lot of compassion for the people who were trapped inside
Yeah.
and couldn't talk to you. And so I learned that I could be their voice and talk to them. And I
Hmm.
just don't ask them any questions. Don't
Right.
ask them what they did
Well,
used to
see,
do.
um,
Yes and no questions, maybe.
we had family members that were ill, and I helped with family members that were ill. I even helped my own mother's hand while she died.
Yes, yes, I did too. Uh,
Um,
I did and see, that was the gentle training that I got to do over the years, because I got to do my grandmother's. I got to do my daddy. I held my daddy's hand, and I got to do my mom. And that was mom was kind of hard, but what upset me the most about my mom is that she wasn't coming back, and
right.
she was gone. And I had a big problem for for 3 years. I couldn't get over the fact that she was I couldn't go get her, go see her and
Yeah,
be.
I'm still having issues with that because my mom has only been gone since 2019. We talked about that.
Yes. And but I'm much better. And I went to bed after my mom died and sort of got real bad in depression.
Well, I was
And
working when my mama passed, and
yeah, I and and my sister was working, and I was the one that wasn't working, and so I had to spend the most time with her. And
my sister was the one who was not working, and she lived
yeah,
with my mom. My mom lived
yeah.
with her.
So we were kind of opposites. But my sister and I took care of mom up until 2 weeks before she passed, and then we went to hospice house, and that was a blessing. And
There's green.
the nurses were a big help. Medicine was a big help when you go to the hospice place.
That's fine.
So, but I'm much better now. And if it weren't for my streaming, I don't
Mhm.
think I don't think I would have survived it. But I stream, 3 times a week, and that's what got me out of the bed. I'd come in here and stream, and then I'd go back to bed. but
Oh,
but I came in here, and it was all you girls in my chat room, and that I live for.
yeah,
And I'm so much better now, and I'm getting out now, and I'm cleaning my room up, I'm purging, and I've got some goals now, to
yeah.
do.
I'm working on straightening and organizing my room and trying to craft and
Yeah.
Yeah, I make bigger messes than I get anywhere else.
I do. Every time you cry, every time I stream, I make a mess, and it takes me 2 days to clean it up.
I know we tease you about your desk.
I know. And here I am, just sitting here in my little pen, my little baby pen right here. Well, Dana came over for the past 2 days. She was here yesterday and the day before. She lives about 2 hours from me, and on the other side of the Florida state. And so her husband was over here working, and they had a hotel, and she come down and helped me. And she did. She helped me fill my car up with stuff,
And take it to the thrift store.
and I did. Yes, I did. And I even went into my closet, my clothing closet, and got a box full of clothes. I said,
Hmm.
I haven't worn this in 10 years. It's gone. I, I said, it's long sleeves. It's too hot. I
Yeah.
said, it's a dress. It's a long dress, and it's out of style. you know, so I did. I loaded up good, nice clothes. Christopher Banks is a nice brand, and I was into Christopher Banks when I lived up in Kentucky.
Hmm.
So I gave her. I said, now listen. I said, these clothes are for you to go through first. I said, you might.
Right.
She could wear them. She was her size. And she goes, "Oh, okay. Thank you."
Hmm.
Uh,
We
so,
talked about that here with me and my three daughters. We recycle clothing. Just like, okay, who can fit this now? Who wants
yeah,
this
yeah,
now?
yeah. I used to say,
Some clothes make it right back to to its original owner. They've been around that long. They're still in good shape. You know.
I, I, I had a little new shop that I used to go to called my mother's closet.
Hmm.
It was fun.
It was a.
We did the
My
same
mama
thing.
was a little woman, so there was nothing that she had that any of us could wear, except for my sister, because my sister was thin.
Yeah, yeah. My mother. See, I was the large. My mother was medium, and my sister was small. So between the three of us, somebody if bought something the wrong size, it went to somebody.
Hmm.
We share. We share. And I still share. Joe even buys me things sometimes, and it's so funny. He bought me a pair of tennis shoes at Walmart, and they were on clearance for $5. Pretty white new tennis shoes.
No,
And but I wear a size 6,
I
but
was like
they
wrong
won't
size.
be 6. Yeah, and so but these shoes, I think I could put both feet in one shoe. They were missed. The tag was wrong. The tag was wrong, and
Hmm.
they probably should have been a 9, and they put a 6 on it.
Hmm.
That's why I figured. And so I said, well, I said you can take them back for $5, or I'll just stick them in the back seat of the car. And if we come across somebody, you never know. God puts lots of people in your paths.
Yes, they do.
And we do have homeless down here. So I said, next time we see somebody, uh, standing on the corner, we can ask them what size shoe they wear.
Yep.
And I said, maybe they can find somebody in their little housing community to give them to,
Yep.
and they can. So they're in the back seat of the car, but they're big. They are big.
It happens.
Stacy, what are you crocheting, honey?
That pattern that she has there on her table.
The horses? That horse?
Hmm. But yeah, there's just a whole host of medical issues that I have, and every single one of them plays into something else,
Oh.
and we're just trying to get me straightened up and figured out, and it's it's insane. You know, I've known since I was in my early 30s that I have degenerative disc disease and osteoarthritis, and
Yeah.
uh,
Well, I'm glad you're at home and not in a facility.
oh no, I'm not in a facility.
That's wonderful. You know, that's uh I know there's a couple of girls in my chat room that watch me from their phone, and they're in assisted living, and
What you got? Mm-hmm.
but
Hi.
I'm glad they have the internet. What did we ever do without the internet?
Oh, I would probably be insane. I'd be hitting padded room right now. I really would. I think me and Tim would be in neighboring padded rooms.
Yeah.
I gotta call my uh, home medical supply place and schedule them for come bring me a trapeze to put with my hospital bed.
Yeah.
Lift myself up top of this bed because the side
That'll help. Yeah, that
rails alone are not enough. I've been approved for the trapeze. Somebody don't want his butt changed.
is that at your house,
This
Tina?
is at my house. That was RJ. That's my grandson. He's the youngest. He'll be 2 in October.
Oh my heavens. Terrible twos.
Hmm.
The trying twos.
Oh yes, and he's been trying for the last several months. See, and that's another thing is we have the autism spectrum on my side of the family, and we're, it's not been diagnosed as of yet, but I'm almost 100% sure that he's autistic, in one form or fashion.
Yeah. And I think there are more degrees of it than we know of.
Oh yeah,
Levels. Well, I got 2 cakes done.
yep, yep.
They look cuter than those than that.
But
All right, Bubba, come on. Let's go.
I've got yarn. It's in totes in my living room underneath a dining room table, which we use for the TV stand because there's no actual room for the dining room table itself. So
Oh,
we have the table set up and it's got the TV on it, and then underneath of it is storage. Uh,
you got to do what you got to do.
well, got
I've got 2 tables in here up in the middle of the room, a card table and another kind of card table, and I got stuff underneath them both.
well, yeah. Well, see,
And that's why I'm trying to purge out. If I can get underneath those tables and
we
get
have a
that stuff.
14 by 60 mobile home. It's a single wide,
Yeah, yeah.
and so you kind of do what you can do,
Yeah.
and the living room and kitchen are all in the same area.
Yes. Well, let's see.
Oh, Dusty's been watching for a while, going through her crafting stuff, seeing what she wants to sell at a garage sale on Sunday.
Woohoo! Good luck.
One of the craft stores is hosting it.
Ooh.
Cool. So is it going to be like at a physical location or virtual?
I think it sounds like a craft store location with multiple sellers.
So it says, looks like you got some yarn barf happening in there.
Um, Dana and I went to a couple of thrifting stores yesterday, and we went into this one. It was a new one that I hadn't been to. Uh, I'd never been there, and anyway, it was so clustered, so full. Dana couldn't handle it because she has claustrophobic, but she had some of the most unique craft items, and
Mm-hmm.
one of the things I saw was a 4x4 post, that wood, and
Mm-hmm.
it was about 12 inches tall, and it was a 4x4, and on the corners of it, the front two corners was the beak of an owl, and
Okay.
then the back side was the back side of the owl, the back corners. And I thought
Pretty
that
cool.
was so cute. I need to get Joe to get me a 4x4 and cut it
So
for
did
me.
you take pictures
Well,
so that you could have?
out of respect, and the lady was standing right there. No, I didn't.
Uh,
But I bet I can find something on the internet about it. But it was so cute and so pretty with the browns, and the owl was pretty.
mm-hmm.
And I know it's something that I could probably attempt. So it's on my to-do list.
And then you can put it out in the yard,
I could. And this
stain
summer,
it and poly it real good and put it in the yard.
my daughter came down for vacation, and she redid my flower beds out front. I couldn't have done it. And she put those little round things around like Gilligan's Island.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so cute. It's cute as a button. And they came from the stalks of we she made them
Mm-hmm.
from the stalks of this plant that I have, and the stalk of the plant was big and round like perfect size, and she
Right.
cut them off about 6 inches with the electric with the chainsaw, and
Mm-hmm.
she made me about 30 of them, and she made the flower bed go curvy.
Mm-hmm.
It was cute. It's cute. I need to take a picture of it and show it tonight when I come on.
So it's going to be a physical craft store. Cool. Physical location. Oh, I hope you make a killing. All the sorting is worth it.
Yeah.
Sorting, packing, hauling, unpacking, setting up. Been there, played that game. I used to do the craft circuit, and then a friend of ours, God rest his soul, he sold. He did kettle corn. We had a trailer that he hooked up to, and we used to set up the kettle corn stand. We'd set up and pop kettle corn and sell kettle corn, different flavors, and I helped him with that quite a bit. That was an adventure.
Thank you, music. Well, right now I'm just laying it down and pulling it out of the center, and I'm going fast. So that's a great idea. I have my elbow on it, so it doesn't go anywhere. I'm just laying it down right here and pulling it out of the center, and it's going pretty fast so far. But I'll do that. I think I have a cup in there I can do that with. Uh, Either that, or I'll have to make Joe go get me an ice cream so I can have the cup and the lid.
If
He's
you're
out to
if
play.
you don't working with any of the skeins that are like that, a bowl. If you
Yeah,
got some that's just on
yeah,
a ball,
yeah.
yep,
The
a
ball.
bowl.
I could put the ball in the bowl. Yes. Um, um, Joe found a place near us, and they sell sugar-free
milkshakes, ice cream at an ice cream shop. So every now and then he'll stop and get me a sugar-free ice cream.
Now, see, I used to go to TCBY, Country's Best Yogurt, and get a
Oh
frozen.
yeah, I don't even know where. I live in a small town, and we don't even have a strip mall. I mean, we just don't have much out here, down here at all. But we're not too far from New Smyrna Beach, and they don't have a mall either. But Daytona does. You know, of course,
Mm,
Daytona has everything. Yeah, anything that has a lid. Yeah, with a hole in the middle. And you know, I have a little pottery thing in the garage that I do a little bit of pottery, and I was going to make me a cat, one of those bowls with the little cattail curl in it for your
mm-hmm.
yarn, a yarn bowl.
Yep, a yarn bowl.
Uh-huh. I thought that'd be cute to make one of these days. It's too hot to work in there out there now. It's 100 degrees,
Oh,
but it'll cool off soon enough.
you be sweating like crazy out there right now.
I'll be done by that time, and then I'll have all my cakes in a smaller box, and
Sweetheart, can
I'll
you
be
get the door, please?
Yeah, just a second. I'll be right back, ladies.
okay.
Mm.
You starting a new one, Kelly? And
I'm not the same one. I'm on to a different style now, and I had to relook at the instructions. That's what I was
uh-huh.
doing. Probably looked like I was frozen in time here, but no,
Well, I can
I
tell
was
you were
relooking the.
doing, you were thinking something. You were reading or something.
Yeah, you could smell it smoking, huh?
Yeah, I knew you were there. I'm frozen too with my hand in this position. I have to pull it off a little bit to put the so the handle will go down. My book's not tall enough. Hi, Music 55 KK. Is your name K?
KK.
It's Kathy.
We call her KK.
Is it KK? That's what I call my sister. My sister's KK and her name's Kay. Kay.
Now that's Miss Kathy, but her name she goes by KK.
KK. Mm-hmm. We have a KK.
Sugar free. Sugar free. Woohoo! Sugar free.
Yeah, coffee would do it too. A coffee cup. Here's another fall caller. Fall's coming. We're going to have some fall yarn ready. And I know these are already in a little ball, but I think it'll look cuter in a cake. I'll throw it on the floor. anybody gone anywhere on this summer on a trip or anything?
Well, my cousin and I have been planning to go to Kettle Cove for a few weeks now, but every weekend it gets rained out. So hopefully it won't get rained out this weekend. And Sunday we're going to go to take a day trip to Kettle Cove.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
fun.
it's nice by the ocean. There's a nice lawn that we set up our blanket and an umbrella on, and then there's a beach that we go gather sea glass, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, we just have a really nice, relaxing time.
Great.
Yeah.
Just make you a couple sandwiches and go. Or find you a fish and chip place.
Hi, Pam. Even you're working in yarn today?
Hi, Pam. Where'd you go, Pam? Oh, did you go to see your husband in Texas? You were going down there, didn't you? I think she went down to see him. Did your sister to help with the kids, with your kids? Did your sister help you? Oh, that was nice, Pam. It's always good to have a taxi ride to the airport. I had when I lived up north and I would fly down here to visit my mom and sister. Her kids were in their 20s and 30s, and they would always come pick me up. Of course, I'd have to give them a tip. I didn't have to, but I did. Give him some gas money. It was a little bit of a hassle to take me to the airport at 5 in the morning, but they loved me, so they did. Pam, have you been streaming lately, Pam? I haven't been getting any notifications. I'm going to be making working on my wing book tonight. Have you seen me make the little wing book, or is that what they call it? The wing book? I think it is. I'm going to be working on it again tonight, and I'm putting my dolls in it and some Happy Mail, and I'm going to add more pages to it tonight. Just Friday sews. Okay. Well, oh, that's tomorrow then. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do one more, and then I think I'm going to take a break. Yeah, my doll. I'm going to do a paper doll trade next month. Make a couple paper dolls and trade with us.
Oh, it's a couple? I thought it was going to be just one.
Huh?
I thought we were
Well,
doing
some people trade more than one, but you can just do one if you want to. I got several overachievers, in my group. There's always a few. Oh, I can do more if you want. Okay, I'll put you on the, the list at the bottom of the page when somebody joins last, and I need an extra person. And that helps. It comes in handy. I don't mind. I give out more than one.
Yeah, because after you were saying that that's what it was, I
Yeah.
hadn't done anything like that since I was a kid. And I'm like, huh.
Really?
So I said, well, let me see. If I like the way it comes out, then I'll say, Beth, I'm going to go join the. So yeah, I did one.
Yeah. Oh, it's cute. Oh, darling. Yes, you have to play. Yes. Oh, I love her. I've got that same punch. That's so cute. I didn't think about doing her bangs
What
like that.
punch?
I'm gonna have to copycat some of that.
This was a tag punch.
Oh, yeah.
This was a heart. These came off of a heart, out of a heart
Oh,
circle.
okay.
This was that punch right there, and then
Wow.
part of it this way, and then
Well, I'd have to
right
have a
about.
pattern to write it down before I can't visualize it, but that's so cute.
I did a freehand. Just like, oh, what
Yes,
do I have for punch? I said, oh, I'll make her a pantsuit instead of a skirt.
I love it. Love it. One of a kind. So you
Mm,
could make two or three of those, huh?
if I wanted to. And then she
If
has
you
a
wanted
white tee.
to.
I used white paint on here as
Well,
white
let
t-shirt.
me ask this question just out of curiosity. I think since I've been making these wing books, I want to make a real big one, like with
Hmm.
20 pages in it. And I was thinking that I would make a bunch of my paper dolls, and I would let everybody send me their doll to put in my book and make a paper doll book of everybody's in here.
Oh, that'd be cute.
And then everybody will get one of my dolls with the hair, and I'd have to make about 20 dolls, but I've been making one every night,
Oh,
every
instead
time.
of trading with each other, everybody's trading with you, basically.
Yes, and I wondered if that would be you
Yeah,
know,
I think that'd be cool.
and if people want to trade double or do more than one,
Right.
I
Then
could
they
give
can do
those
it with
people
somebody else.
to each other who want to do more than one. But if you just want to do one and you want to be in my book, I put your name on the back of them and everything, and I think that would be awesome because I do that with tag books and put people's names on them, and I think it'll be fun. I think I know I would enjoy it, and then of course I would show the book off a lot like I
Right.
always do, you know. And I don't think anybody would care if they
No,
traded
I
with
think
just.
they'd like it.
I mean, but some of the girls are really talented, you know, and their dolls are going to be gorgeous. I know. I just know it, like yours. And mine are kind of homely,
No.
but I've done some really good ones too, and I think I've given all my real good ones away. And but this one turned out kind of cute with their button legs and everything. And but I like doing the braid in the back, her braid. It's my one of my signatures. And I could put her braid around her shoulder. And but I like her. I like her. It's a paper doll, you know. And this one I sewed her hair on, but I still think I need to put more hair in the back and make her a little ponytail in the back. But anyway, I'll be doing it tomorrow. I'll ask the girls tonight if, and of course, if they don't want to trade with just me, you know, they can just tell me and I'll trade them with other people. But and see, I don't know who would want my pink flamingo doll. I don't, you know, I don't know if she qualifies as a serious doll or not, but she's cute.
Why not?
You know,
It's a
I mean,
doll
I don't
made
know.
out of paper.
You know, I can make them funny or I can make them cuter, and I don't know who would want her, but somebody
I
might.
love her. I think she's adorable.
Okay.
She's
And,
adorable.
and it was like it was a junk mail. She was in the pool people that do that the penny pinch pool
Hmm.
company down here that go around
Yes.
people's homes. It was in one of their catalogs. It was a float, you know, and but it's creative. You can be creative. But I could also, you know, whoever trades with me, I can let them pick out which one they want. Now that would be nice. I think that's what I'll do. I'll let them pick out which one they
Gonna
want.
take you all show just to do that.
Yeah, and I think that would fit right in with what I do.
Should have a silent auction.
Kind of a silent
Give
auction.
them each a letter.
Mail me yours and I'll mail you mine.
They have to pick two, and if their letter, like somebody took that letter, and the second letter is available, then they get the second letter.
Well, what I'll do is when I get their dolls, their Happy Mail, when I get theirs, I'll show theirs off, and they'll be right there, and they can pick which
But not always.
one they want. I think that would be, excuse me, I think that would be good.
Yeah, but not always.
You want to be surprised?
No, what I mean is like people aren't always there or available.
Well, I would make sure that they were there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would let them pick, and I can also message them if they don't, if they've missed me. Uh, that oh, I would be personal with each one. Something's making me sneeze.
You
Okay,
haven't
I'm
done with
getting.
that one yet, Cal?
I'm getting a
What?
yarn. A
You having
rubber
fun with
here.
that
I'm
one
doing
yet?
a bit on that.
I'm not having fun.
So you have to
I'm
build
having,
off of that.
yeah, I have to get 8 of them, 8 of these little puffy things into this small little ring.
Well, you got to learn how to
And
straighten your.
well,
Tighten. It's just the hair. You get them in there.
It can be
Or
done.
do you know how to? Are you using a magic ring?
no, it's not a magic ring. She starts
Use a
out with
magic
chain
ring.
6.
Use a magic ring.
She
Yeah.
starts out with a chain 6.
Skip
So
chain
what?
6. Do a magic ring.
Do a magic ring.
You can do it, Kellyanne. I know you can. I got faith in you. You can do it.
And then
How
all
do
you
I
got to do
do?
is suck them on in. Done.
You got this, girl. I
Kind
can
of
tell.
frustrated yourself.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
Sometimes you have to alter things to make it work.
Well, yeah, but I'm just learning. I can't alter things yet.
Oh,
Why
yes,
not?
you
You sure in the heck can.
Well, this goes in here, but I don't know how.
What, to do a magic ring?
No, this in this box. This fits in this box. There it goes.
Oh.
It fits in there, but it only fits in there one way. And it's nice to put it in there to store because it's awesome.
Yay.
There you go.
It fits. It's a wool winder. Say that 5 times.
Hey, Dusty.
You see, I like pink, but anything blue or green that represents any kind of peacock colors, those are my jam.
Okay.
'Cause I love the vibrancy of peacock feathers. Man, somebody is.
Hell, stop trying to make them perfect.
I'm trying to make them tall. They're not supposed to be short. They're supposed to be tall.
Right. But they don't have to be all
Well,
exactly the same. Stop trying to make them
well,
perfect.
no, but the minute I go into the second one, see, this one's all wrinkled up now because it's too short. And I don't know how to make them all tall. As that's the problem I was having doing it the other way too. And
I saw the
see, I get
picture.
the first one. See, look, watch. I'll get the first one, and I get it nice and tall.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Pull your hands down because we can't see.
Sorry. And I get it nice and tall. And it's standing up straight. And the minute I get the second one in there, everything shortens up. And now it's all bent over. And now I can't get them.
You just tug it; it'll come about. I've made plenty of puffs. I know what I'm talking about.
She doesn't tell you to chain 3 first?
I did. That's what this is.
Well, then every time you go under, you pull up extend it to where the chain 3 is, and then yarn over and pull through, or yarn whatever.
I got
Then
to
you can
yarn
hold it
over,
there and yarn on. Right.
pull under. And like I said, I get the first one, great. Then it's yarn over, pull under, and now all of a sudden they're all short.
Nope, nope. There you go. You got to tug, yarn over, slide. Good, good, good. Slide, slide, slide. Pull under.
See, now
Stop
they're all
pulling
short.
on you're pulling on this finger. That's the problem. You're pulling on your yarn feeding finger,
Yep.
and that's what's making it show. You got to be loose.
Yeah, your left hand feed is too tight.
It's I'm not touching anything. It's supposed to be loose. I'm trying to keep it loose to be able to pull all that up, and it's
Yeah, but when you go under and you pull up, you're letting it. You're pulling it. You're clamping it. You're doing something where it's tightening that up. Just let it flow. Let it flow. Don't clamp it. That's it. Get you. All right. I know it's going to be weird. Don't wrap it around the other finger. Wrap it around just the one finger. Don't do the double wrap.
She needs a tension ring instead.
And it should swing right up pretty easy. Just pull it up.
but look at how little it is at this end and how long it is at this end when I do that. Pull through, chain 2. It's not.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what you're doing. Oh, looks fine to me. Do the second one. Stop tugging on you. Yeah. You gotta drop it and just go around one finger back there, not two.
And I also see that you're raising and pulling your index finger up high, which is pulling your yarn. Okay, Beth.
Okay. Yay.
Bye, Beth. 1, 2, 3, 1 more.
Okay, make sure you got no tension on that. There you go. Looks good.
Yeah, looks fine to me. Keep going.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just work the yarn. Don't fixate so much. Let your OCD relax.
Let your pinky go.
Forgot. I'm trying to hold on just the rings so that I can pull. There we go.
There you go. You're
That's
getting it. You're
two.
getting it.
That's two. Three. Let go. Three. Four.
Yeah, because now you're feeling that you're tugging on that. You just felt it. So, and you correct it. Yep.
One, two. That is correct like that?
Looks right
Bumpy
to me.
like that?
Looks
Okay.
good here.
Looks normal to me. Just keep going.
Okay.
I said, try not to let your magic circle get away from you. It's getting too big. You'll want to snug it up a little.
Yeah, that's what I just did a little bit.
There you go.
Stop wrapping the pinky. There.
Yeah, I forgot where I was. Wait a minute. Let me do that again. One. Two. Three. Oops, what'd I do? Wrap, under, pull through. Four.
Looks good.
You missed the under. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm marking on the delay right now. So.
Looks good.
Pull it. Oops. And then one, two.
Very good.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I like that one. That one's okay. The other three are kind of crappy, but that one's okay.
You're getting more comfortable with what you're doing.
Right, you're learning to let go and release that tension on that draw on your feed line.
No pink.
Right. I have to, in order for me to know where it goes on my finger, I have to do it that way and then let go.
That's fine. Just remember to let go.
All right. So wrap, pull up, wrap, pull up, wrap, pull up, wrap, pull up. Yeah, I like that one better too. And it goes through much easier.
That's it. You're getting more comfortable, and it's making it easier for you. And I said that your magic circle was a little loose early on too.
But the other thing would be adding one extra chain if it felt a little whatever if you want to do the chains. But the chain and start with what the magic circle and to start with whatever chains are synonymous with each other because it gets that way. Either way.
Okay. So it doesn't matter that this is all bent over like that. It doesn't matter.
No, that's your forming your
That's
corner.
just how it's going to be. Okay. That's just how it's going to be.
What
All
about
right.
it? Yeah, no.
Okay. So push that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. Okay, so
Pinky.
wrap, pinky, pinky, thank you, under, wrap, 2, wrap, 3, crossed over,
It's okay.
3. It's okay?
Mm-hmm.
3, wrap, 4, okay. And then,
Let go with the
yes,
pinky.
it goes through a whole lot easier. My pinky's not,
All
it's
right,
not
just check.
on. There's that. And then 1, and then 2.
See what it is you're so afraid to make the mistake
2 more.
that you don't think of a way to correct what you're doing, like paying attention to the fact that your pinky was giving drag to that feeder string.
Okay. I'm looking at hers, and her chain 2 up here is not bumpy like that, but I'm thinking once I get the squishies in, it's not gonna
Once you get it
show
together,
the next row. Once I get the next row in and I do the cushions, the puffs, whatever they're called, squishy thingies,
Mm-hmm.
in there, it's not gonna show.
No.
All right, so I got 2 more to go. All right.
this is person making something, not machine making something. It's not going to be 100% perfect.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let go. Thank you. Let go. Oh, I need more yarn. Too tight. There we go. Okay. And all right. Pull through there. Tie it off. Chain 2. Oh my God, that looks terrible.
No, stop.
Okay, no, once I squish it in there, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just straighten
Once
it
I
out.
squish it in there.
You straighten out your fiber. It'll be okay.
Okay. Oops, sorry. And one last one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one last one. Let go. All right. Let me do that. All right. 1, wrap. 2, wrap. 3. Is that 3 or 4?
Count your stripes.
I don't know how. 1. Wait a minute.
Super.
1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. There's my loop. Wrap 1, wrap 2, wrap 3, wrap 4. That was 4.
I said it looked right.
Tie it off. Chain 2. Now I have to slip stitch.
Into probably the second one.
I'm trying to find right there. Right there.
Yep.
Oops, that's the tail. Can't do that. Slip stitch. Oops. Come out of there. All right. Now I close the ring and hopefully it
Yeah.
will look the same as the
Don't
picture.
close it super duper tight because remember we're supposed to start with a chain, so that's gonna keep it open just a little bit. It's not gonna fully enclose it. At least I don't think
Okay.
so. I'm not looking at the picture.
Yeah, I don't know what picture pattern you're working on.
Does it have like a little tiny hole in the middle still?
No, commercial. Dang it. Stop it. Yeah. And oh, she's on the second row now. Yes, it has a little tiny hole. Little tiny one. Not a very big one at all.
Okay, well then you
Okay.
just switch it up more.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, okay, slip stitch right there, and then, yeah, it's just a wee tiny little hole.
Okay, so cinch it.
Chain 3, okay, pause. All right, so, where's my tail? So, cinch it, yeah, it's just a wee tiny little thing. It's completely filled in, but there is a little bit of a hole. It's completely filled in. All right.
It don't matter.
So there's that. So I slip stitch, I chain 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I go. What the heck is all that?
Oh, what?
This stripe in the middle of all of them. Okay, that's not part of that. That goes over there, and this is this. Okay, I got it now. I got it.
Okay.
And wrap.
And then you go into the open hole.
1, wrap. 2.
This is a yarn eater. That's all I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, yarn eater.
Wrap. 4.
I did
through.
an Afghan, just a newborn Afghan for my granddaughter, and it had a combination of puff stitches and a fan stitch. Holy mackerel, that was a yarn eater.
That's not supposed to be there.
What are you talking about?
This.
What?
This.
What, the opening?
This stripe here. This piece of yarn right here. It's
The
on
hole?
there on every single one, and it's not supposed to be there.
Okay, you're saying a stripe. Those are holes / opening.
No. It's the strip of yarn. That strip of yarn is not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be over there. I don't know what I did.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
But
what
according to
video
you,
are you watching? Share a link.
okay, share a link. Hang on a second here.
That will help me out immensely.
Thank you, Dusty.
I wonder if she's supposed to only do.
one chain after she closes it instead of
Yeah.
two.
Instead of
No,
2.
it's always a chain 2.
Yeah, but is it okay?
I'm gonna go watch a
I
video.
understand what you're thinking. What you're thinking and what it means could be 2 different things. Okay. Let her watch the video real quick. Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Okay. So, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through. I don't lost count, but it don't matter. Okay. Some people, when they write or talk about their pattern, once they do this, that is a completed stitch, and then it's chain 2. Some people consider this the completed stitch and then a chain 2.
No,
So if you do it,
she's doing the completed
She
stitch,
is doing the completed stitch, close, and then a chain 2.
close, and then a chain 2. Yeah.
let me tell you what I think happened, only because what I'm remembering from when I was watching you, and I thought maybe, but I wasn't sure. In that first one, you didn't do
See,
chain 2.
yours is yours is nice and tight, and you don't have that little loopy there. I think it's oh yeah, see, because these 2 were nice and tight when I pulled through, and that little loopy isn't. She doesn't have. Hang on. Let me get my words. Okay, up pull 2.
Her stitches are nice and tight where she's doing her chain 2, where Kel's are very loose.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mine are very loose, and that's why I have that extra strip of yarn there, and it should actually be tighter there. That's all. It's hanging down. Okay, so long as I know that. Yeah, see. Oh, trees. Oh,
And
shoot,
Kelly
I
is
missed
also
it.
using a fatter hook.
Well, she's using smaller yarn. That's why I wish I had some smaller yarn,
No,
because
she's using a
all my
Me? No,
tutorials,
I'm
everybody's using
using,
smaller
no.
this
yarn.
is 4.
I'm watching the gal on the video, and the
I'm
gal
using
on
a
the
4.5
video is
inch. What
using a
kind of
4
needle are
ply.
you using? What size needle are you using?
5.5.
She's only
That's what it
using
says
a
for the
3.
yarn. Yeah, she's only using a 3, but she's using smaller yarn.
No, she is using a 4 ply. Just like you, a worsted weight 4 ply yarn. She's not
This
using
is 4.5 that I'm using.
I'm looking. I watched the beginning. She is only using a 4 ply yarn. She's not using a thin yarn. She's using a 4 ply. I can see it. I'm looking at it. That is a 4 ply yarn. And she is on round 2, and she's doing the puff, and then the next after the puff is the 4 double crochets.
And I have a feeling that you're thinking these are supposed to be taller than what they are supposed to be. But I think you're thinking they got to be this tall. They don't need to be that tall.
They're not very tall. I'm watching her do a puff right now.
Hi, Huawei.
Hi, Huawei. Cookies are gone still.
So basically I'm doing it right. I just have to get the tension correct.
Yeah, your
Is that what
tension.
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to loosen the tension on the puffs, which I think I accomplished, but I need to tighten the tension on that finishing stitch and then chain 2. And I need to do tighter stitches there.
Right. Because then it draws it like this.
Right,
And then
and then it draws it closed.
it looks
Closer.
separate. Like this is the
Closer.
first stitch. Remember you had the chain.
Yeah.
So it looks funkier because you got the chain up.
Yeah, and her chain stitches are nice and tight.
Yeah, that's why I said her chain stitches don't make a flower like this, like mine did, although that's really kind of pretty. Happy accident there. But yeah, see, that's part of that very first close the stitch, and that's why I said that it's there in the middle of the space and it shouldn't be. And that you're right. I need to make that tension there tighter. I need to close that
Because
tighter.
this belongs here. Because that's the chain up. It's going to be there. It's the
Right.
extra bubble you're talking about where it looks like this. And that's tension.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where am I? I do too.
I'll say, and the height that I was watching you bring your puff stitches up are not nearly as her stitches are not nearly as tall.
Yeah, not as tall. You guys go to the top of that chain 2. Basically lining up all that. Or chain 3 or whatever it was. Chain 3.
Chain 2. Yeah, it's a finish the stitch chain 2. And then
No, the initial one.
Yeah, you're
the
very
initial one was chain 3.
You just come to the top and you would line it up with the top of that chain 3. Don't pull it up more, loosening up that hole in the chain 3 and making these even taller.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to
No,
get
you're
them
not
equal.
trying.
And the first one, after I do the chain 3, the first one comes out great. It's the same length and everything. It's the other 3 that come out smaller and pull my chain 3 down. But you said that's just the nature of the beast anyway, that it's going to do that.
Right.
Because remember I showed you where the chain 3 was and it was all folded over?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right there, the original chain 3, you said it was folded over.
Uh-huh.
So,
And the chain 3, when I just watch her do another chain 3 to start the next row 3,
yeah.
it does. It rolls over. And that's the way it should be. But like I said, I'm watching her stitch, and she is using a smaller hook than you. But she is also, like I said, she is still using a 4-ply yarn.
Yeah, but remember when Beth was wrapping the yarn and she had a 4-ply yarn, but it was really, really thick and bulky?
Yeah,
I think she's using a 4-ply yarn, but it's thinner than this.
But yeah, that was a bulky 4. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah. At any rate.
Okay. So you're
okay,
supposed to do
so-
8, right?
I think she
Right.
was actually wrapping a 5, possibly a 6.
She did 8.
I got 8.
She
See how
did 8.
small that is? And I did that and just by chaining one loose, knot, one loose chain, and then chain 3, and then going into the loose chain. Not even doing 8 around or any of that nonsense. That's 8 of them.
She has no hole in the middle. She has a teeny tiny, eeny weeny little hole. She doesn't have a big hole in the middle.
Don't worry about the darn hole in the middle.
Okay. I won't worry about the hole in the middle.
I could take my end right now. I can run it right through here. I can cinch that up if I really, really was worried about it having a teeny, teeny, tiny hole in the middle.
Okay.
Okay. So I just slipped to the first one. I didn't even go into a chain. So and then I'm gonna what? Chain 3, and we're gonna do what?
Okay. Let me back up to the video. I gotta get past this stupid advertisements. It's, hey.
So start over, sweetie, because you're gonna need a smaller hook.
Oh. I can't just continue this one?
I mean, you can.
Am I supposed to turn my work after I do that chain 3, or I'm still going in a circle?
No, you're still going in a circle as
It's
far as
still
I know.
going in a circle.
What is
Still
he
going in a
doing?
circle. Okay.
Puff, chain,
Okay.
2, puff.
I'm trying to back up to it, sweetheart.
All right.
All right. I'm at the part where she finished the last puff and she's slip stitching. All right. She goes into the open section underneath the 2 double chain. She is chaining 3,
Right.
and then back into the open hole, and she's doing a puff stitch.
Right. Yeah, I just slipped to the darn chain.
And then she chained 3,
Mhm.
and then she's doing another puff in the same hole.
Yeah, okay, she's increasing.
Right. Finished her stitch, chain 2. Okay, next opening. 4 double.
1.
4 tall double crochet.
Yeah, double crochet.
4 double crochet.
Yep, 4
4
double crochet.
tall.
They're not tall.
Are they regular or are they trebles?
They're double. Just a regular double crochet.
Chain 2.
This is where
Yep, and then into the next hole, she does the
Chain
puff.
2.
Yep.
Next hole, double puff.
No.
No, it's a chain 3, my bad. And then
Oh,
the puff.
hold on. Slow down then. So is it chain 3 in between the puff and the 4?
Yes. And then between the puff, she's effing me up over here. Okay, she's on her flat side. So when she's on her flat and not her corner, there's a double chain between the puff and the double crochet.
Okay. Totally confused me now.
In the corners is where she's doing the chain 3 for the puffs.
Okay, I started with 2 puff, a puff, chain 3, puff. Chain 3, 4 doubles.
Right.
Yes, and it
Chain
should be
3.
4 doubles 4 times.
Yeah. Let me pause the video.
Okay. In the same hole?
No, your doubles are double puffs are only in the corners. Your flat sides are where you're getting your double crochets.
Okay, so are we doing 2 sets of 4 double crochets?
The pattern itself makes a cross. Where the puffs are, it makes an X. So you only have oh gosh.
No,
I don't know how to describe it. All I know is I really, really like this square and I'm really trying really hard to make it.
There is not. that I can see that her thumb is in the way.
Okay, hold on. So is it okay? Let me just think of what I think it might be. Do what I think it might be.
No, there are not. There is only one set of 4 double crochet, and then it goes 2 puffs.
Yeah, don't listen to me. Listen to Ma.
And then the 4 double crochet. 1, 2. Chain
Are the
2.
2 puffs in the same one or 2 separate ones?
Same hole for the puffs, because they are distinguishing your corners.
But there's 8. 1, 2, 4, 3.
When she gets done with this and shows, I'll
3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 doubles, right? By putting 3 and 3 and 3, I'm creating.
hold on.
It's like still working in the round. Two puffs, 4 doubles. 2 puffs, 4 doubles. Chain 3 in between.
Hold on. Bear with me, sweetheart. Bear with me.
know.
Oh, come on, knees. Work with me. If I could remember how to screenshot on my computer, I would, but I don't remember how. That means I got to get up and grab the phone, get to the camera.
Something happened there.
Oh. Nope. Open. Thank you. I wish it was a hair clearer, but Messenger. Stacy. Photo. Send.
Okay. So I got 2 puffs, 2 puffs, 2 puffs, and 4 fours.
Right. So, and when she got back to her starting point, when she got to that puff and her original 3, chain 3 up there, she counted all the way over to the last chain 3. That's where she slip stitched in.
I just went into the hole.
But yeah, she slip stitched into the.
I just went in the hole. So now I'm winding up in between the double. So now, does it change now?
Then she changed 3. I haven't moved past there. She chained 3.
Mhm.
Like I said, I had not moved past that. So I was waiting for the next saga, next part of the saga. All right, chain 3. Because like I said, when she stretched it out, it looks like a square. All right,
Yeah.
in the first hole where she's chained 3,
Yeah.
she's doing a puff. Chain 3. Back into the same opening.
Here.
Chain 2. After she's done that puff. And then on the other side of that puff, on the where it was at, so you got the 2 puffs. In that first puff between the 2, you did 2 puffs. Chain 2. And then next to the puff and the chain 4, she did
Right.
I think. I can't read.
She did what next to the puff, between the puff and the chain 4?
Between the puff and the chain 4, she's done 2 double chain or 2 double crochet, 4 double crochet, 2 double. Oh shit! What the fuck has she got going on here? Back up.
Hey.
Yeah. I got my cuss word for the day. All right. After the puffs in the corner, she starts doing double crochet. So after the puff, she does 2 double crochet right after the second puff in the corner, and
Right.
then she does 4 double crochet, and then 2 more double crochet in the open hole next to the 4 double.
Okay, so 1 on top of each of the existing 4.
Right. And then 2 in the open hole.
And 2 in the opening.
Right. And then she chains 2. And
2
then,
puffs.
and then in the opening, looks like it's going to be 2 puffs. Of course, she chains 3 after that first puff.
Right.
Of course, goes in and does the next puff. Chain 2 after the puff. And then right after that second puff that's down below on round 2, it is the 2, 4, 2 double crochet all the way across. And repeat all the way around.
Okay.
It is a beautiful.
Oh, cat dang it.
Dang yang it. I like that one. What did Ganache do?
She just knocked over a full jar of water onto the carpet.
It's water.
At least
Paint
it's
water. Paint water.
It'll clean up. Okay, once you get all the way around to the corner and she has.
Hold on, not there yet.
All right, I'll pause.
Puffs take a little time.
Yeah, it looks like it's basically increasing all the way around the corner, but
Yeah. It's this is but isn't a granny. I mean, this is like It's not what I would consider a granny, but
No, I would not consider this a granny.
she's using the concepts of a granny
Yes.
in the sense of the how she's increasing.
Out of everything. Is it an urgent gotta sit? I'm just asking you. No. I asked you a specific question.
All right.
I'll be there in a minute. Stuff up. All right, you're at the corner.
Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the 2. Okay.
Essentially, what she's done is she slip stitched back up into there. She's chain 3. She goes into that initial first hole, starts her puff stitch, chains 3, makes another puff stitch, and chains 2, and goes next to the puff stitch on the bottom.
Yeah, that's where her increases are happening.
And does her double crochets
And that's
across.
the only place the increases are actually happening.
Yeah.
Is right in those corners.
Yeah, that's the only place you ever really make your increases are in the corner.
Well, on either side of the corner, whatever.
Well, that and where you add your double crochets across. But yeah, corners are generally always increased in the corner. So, but yeah. Okay, we're coming up to the next corner. Got your double crochets in the empty hole right before you get to the corner. And then in between the two puffs before, make your puff, chain 2, 3, whatever it was, and then make your next puff in between the puffs. Make your 2 chains, go to the puff on the bottom next to the double crochet, and just double crochet, get 2 in the hole, and then double crochet across. Yeah, it's simple.
How big is this thing supposed to be?
8 inches.
Okay.
I'll say we're almost 14 minutes into a almost 19-minute video, and I mean, it's about almost this round makes it almost 4 inches already.
Okay, I will tell you. Is it like perfectly square? Or is she fighting a little bit to make it a square?
No, she is not fighting to make it a square at all. It's
Okay.
nice.
Then my corners have to be a little taller. A hair. All right, I'm gonna end this and let's hang out in the back room for a minute. Get the live done here.
Okay.
All right, I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of